Hello! So long, Bowser.
Oh,
Thank you so much for
brother,
playing
this
my
guy
game.
stinks! Dawn of the final day. 2 hours and 15 minutes left in the Dawn-a-thon. Goalie San, thank you for the 13 months. Tier 1 winners. Thank you for the 13 months. Tier 1. Dawn is not short for donation. It isn't. It's the double or nothing-a-thon. Dawn-a-thon coming to a close is too sad for DS underscore me to bear. And you are a bear, because there will be bears. The Dawn-a-thon is over and the Dong-a-thon starts instead. Rico! They were 13 months, tier 1. 13-9. Okay, the timer has been going up since we started stream, but surely it will go down. Surely it will go down and hit 0 today. We got a Dawn-a-thon. Later, as Oski and TOXIIC play against TEMPOH and EJBY, and I want to move EdgeB to be the first one because he was the one who got selected by the wheel. EJBY TEMPOH! But first, they got to play RLCS. They got to play RLCS first. RLCS is starting today, and you might be wondering, what exciting, fun matches we are going to watch? Well, there might not be that many. It might just be domination. If anybody loses today, who we care about, we probably don't care about them anymore anyways. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Heard you got dominated in the pineapple? Huh? What? What are you saying? I think I saw a post on Reddit that was talking about the seating. Let me see if I can find that. I think they posted the seating for the NA and EU teams. Oh, it's possible seating, and that's only for NA. Yo, whose video is this? Why are they allowing trash on the subreddit nowadays? You know? It's just like the subreddit used to mean something. Did you guys know that I used to post my own videos to the subreddit myself? I posted them myself, and then a moderator said, "Stop that." Said, "Hey, you can't do that. No more self-promotion." Now, keep in mind, I was posting things like Chronic versus Daniel when those videos were getting like 30 views on my YouTube, and I was like, dude, more people, I know more than 30 people care, even if I'm terrible at commentating. More than 30 people care about watching this game, even if they put it on mute. So I was like, I'm gonna put it out to Reddit. Anyways, I started doing that too much, and they said, stop it. And then I said to him, you know what I said to him? I said, you know what? That's fine. I want to get to a point one day where other people are posting my videos to the subreddit. And look where we're at now. Anyways, let's see what Reddit has to say about this. Oski and TOXIIC are a go-to duo. I really hope they play together for RLCS 2s because it could seriously make a run. Zen and Atto looked unbeatable coming to this match, and at no point did they look comfortable in this series. Oski said him and Nas will play RLCS 2s. Too bad. You put 20,000 points on Oski TOXIIC. People underrate this duo. They did work last year. Danger Muffin, ball knower. Oski is the anti-Zen. Let's go. Cursing from Alien Escape. Chat needs to put some respect on Oski TOXIIC's name. Would never have guessed that it would be Oski and TOXIIC players to be Zen and Atso. See, there you go. That is the perfect example of what everyone else is talking about. This is the other half of people who are like, TOXIIC should be D tier. When are you gonna look at the non-esports Rocket League subreddit and roast people complaining about ball chasers? I don't really go there much anymore. Is there ever any interesting content on the rock? Isn't it just like clips over and over and over and over again? Let's go take a look at the official Rocket League subreddit. Season 19 rank distribution. That could be interesting. Nope, they don't have a cool graph. I don't want to read it. No, I'll read it real quick. What do I, as a grand champion, what percentage am I at? This is not how I like to read it. Somebody's going to, in the comments, change it to how I like to read it. Yes. Top 0.26% for grand champ. Oh, that's standards. 1%, top 1%. Top 1% for getting grand champ 1. So I can say I'm about a top 1% player ish. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, holy, don't mind quality Discord sucks for exporting videos. Okay, it's this guy, he's playing 2s, maybe 3s. I can't see, it looks like it's 2s. Is he gonna, he gets bumped? Is he gonna ground pinch? Is he gonna ground pinch? Okay. I mean, sure. The ball looks like it has a face on it. Great post, great post. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Let's see. Okay. We're dribbling. We're going for a ground pinch again. Is it just the ground pinch subreddit? He missed it though? Oh, he gets it saved. Bro, what does it take to get a painted variant? And there's just got 5 beehives. Great post. Decal name inquiry. Uh-oh, this is every single Twitch chat ever. The botting problem is just too funny. Martin, thank you for the 7 months. You might install the game today? Let's see what this guy hits. Oh my goodness, a pre-flip. Not bad. It's just clips that are not quite that impressive, but maybe if you're not a pro. Bang! Let's go, brother. People who grieve heat seeker games by demoing the goalie had to be the most ratty kids in the game. Oh yeah, no surprise that it is all downvoted because, of course, demoing is part of the game. Open marbles, please. Is this really the end of the Dongathon? Yeah. See, as you can see, pretty boring to look at the regular subreddit. Just about nothing is interesting ever there. When does RLCS start? Technically, it's already started. The bracket has already started. The only stream I know to watch is Fairy Peak, and he's in free play. I think he has a buy. Let's go to EU Open 1. Here's the practice. Here's the practice. Let's see if the Gentlemates are playing yet. Gentlemates, of course. Oski, Archie, Nas. One of our players today needs to finish. He needs to win 3 best of 3s? Maybe? What is TOXIIC's team name? And what is TEMPOH and EdgeB? 2 Danes, 1 Bruv is TEMPOH EdgeB, right? TEMPOH EdgeB Acro. These guys need to win their 3 games. And then who's TOXIIC? Wait, is there a Joyo POV stream up right now? If I go to twitch.tv, you're going to tell me that I'm going to find a Joyo POV stream. Oh, baby. What is he doing on a snow map? Okay, we got GK POV. Any more POVs? I guess I can just check from my following list. Oh, ATHON Rico. Okay, we got ATHON POV. What else? Eugen POV? We got Juicy POV? Well, if we have Atto, we already have KC covered. Joyo, we got GK covered. Fairy Peak, of course. Eugen. We've got Eugen's team covered. These are RLCS quals, yeah, I guess. There's kind of like no difference, right? There's not like you qual to RLCS anymore. Every open is an open and you just play through it to the end. It's early days though. It's the first day, so it should just be absolute farm fest wherever you go. Is Joyo top 1% like Feer? That's a good question. You guys think Joyo could get Grand Champ in 2s? Search by team name? Can I search by player name? What is TOXIIC's team name? I know it. I'm just testing you guys. Claws! Thank you for 10 months prime. Probably not. Can't get GC with only mech. So true. Yeah, let's just check Team TOXIIC. Good thinking. Oh. Not there. What are the chances I scroll through the 2,000 signups and I just notice it? Who's on Chippy Chips? Jup, Chippy, Lhasa. That makes sense. Are you doing the DSC team stream? Wait, are you running a team? Is there a qual team called DSC? I would believe it if Koi. It does sound like something Koi would do. The last dance. This is K-Dop's team. K-Dop, Shawset, Fairy Peak, having to wait for their next round. Surely K-Dop is going to be live, though. I feel like I haven't seen him live yet. Pretty sure it's TRT. Okay. TRT. No results found. Should we just be able to see TRT? They should be a top seed. Whose team is X? Sonics. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Mike Boy, Kiernan, TOXIIC, Smokes. Wait, which one of those guys is not playing? Which one of these guys is coach? Kiernan is a sub, maybe? TOXIIC, Mike Boy, Smokes, I assume. Smokes is streaming? Good to know. Good to know. Let us go to the Smoke stream. Surely I already follow him. Surely I already follow the Smokes. I guess I can just go to Rocket League. Take me to Rocket League. Oh, Gotaga is live for the mates? Fury's live for Vitality? Oh my goodness, dude. I did not expect these team streams for day one, but... where else do we gotta go? We were looking for Smokes, right? And he's already live? Does the chat already There he is. Smokes RL. Do I not follow Smokes RL _? I do now. Followed. All right, who's going to get into a match first? Everyone has a first round bye who is actually good at the game. What is Mind Games 3v3? I don't know. Should we sit on Atto POV, watch Atto free play, or Joyo free play? Which one's more entertaining? Probably Joyo. When is Fear Corp going to sponsor a team? I've already talked about it. We've been pretty close a long time ago to sponsoring a team and having them play as it was going to be Feer Clan. I've never paid for a sub on Twitch before, and it didn't even come up as a notification. Hey, if you did pay for it, and it's a brand new sub, you just have to share it now, because only when you sub for the very first time does it automatically pop up. Once you're a multi-month sub, which you are, maybe you won a marbles, maybe someone gifted you one, you get to share it and send a message with it. So just refresh Pull-Donk, and a little thing should pop up and say, like, share your sub. And then you get TTS, you get to type whatever you want. All right, what is Joyo going to go with? Vatira has better stream quality than ATHON. Is that true? Are they all... What if we go to Vatira? Is this that much better? I eat fish! So you got the 14 months prime. He's got the pink car, dude. I feel like the pink car is cursed. Thank you for the 14 months prime. I eat fish. Doesn't share his subs, he shares his DOMs. It does seem like it's not better. I don't know. Neither of these seems super high quality. Bulldog City! This is your first time for paying for a sub, and it's 5-month tier 1er? Thank you, Pull-Donk. Holy cow, boys, it's real. Am I crazy, or was that worse for real? It might have been worse for real. Who knows? Maybe it was on not source settings. I mean, I guess you could go up to source. But now he's paused, so it's hard to tell. Let's go back to Joyo free play. Ooh, what is this car from Joyo? Joyo's always cooking, dude. Boys! Who doesn't love that 936p? If you created a pay-as-you-progress sort of contract, you could offer a team financial incentive to win, but not be on the hook for a big contract. Good for a bubble/top 10 team, for sure. Maybe. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get banned just for this. This Spotify overlay. Like, I'm pretty sure the Twitch police are coming to get me right now. When it says auto 1080, sad quality when I click 1080. Already reported you? He just, what is going on in that album cover? Do we see our first bot team this season? No. No. Fear do this? Are you watching Vitality? I mean, we can. Is Vitality doing anything yet? I mean, we could stare at Fury's face, or we could watch Joyo free play. Chat, where were you when the Dawn-a-thon ended? I was at home. Can we talk about something else, chat? You guys know how you can always tell where I'm at and how the place that I stream from is really important to the stream? Obviously. This is the final stream in this house. The last ever stream from this home. This is the place where the whole stream was built, basically. Are you homeless soon? Yes, I'm homeless for like a week. I'm homeless for about 10, 12 days. And I'll be living at the parents' house. I'll be streaming from there. Like, for example, this Sunday will be interesting Swiss matches, or at least semi-interesting matches for RLCS. All right, Joyo's getting in the game. Anybody else getting in their game? Dude, we'll watch Joyo. Aeronautics, maybe the 7 months. We need Rizzo, JNaps in Chicago versus Gas. The good old days, dude. I think Gas absolutely clowns on them, no? I guess JNaps Chicago are... The problem is Rizzo is just the clown. the 5 soldiers hanging with the clown. Like, Garrett, AJ, Squishy have kept playing. Stay grinding. Chicago JNap's recent retirement. Rizzo has been playing like Mega Bonk exclusively and hasn't touched the game in years. Rizzo said he only played his placement matches. He played his placement matches? Dude, I would have even believed that he didn't do that. Will I be playing at Major 1 next year? Yeah, for sure. No doubt. How have these guys not scored yet? Does anybody else notice that? Okay, there we go. I'm like, why has it been a minute? This is the easiest game they're going to play all RLCS, and you're telling me that they haven't even scored yet? Yeah, Jack is in an Octane. What? I just noticed that too. You're excited for me to play at Major 1? Yeah, it's going to be easy. This looks like trolling scrims. I mean, they should be playing against, like, near diamonds. So, it should be just fine. Lamoa. Lamoa! Let's see. Are these actually up-to-date previews? Is Vitality getting into a match? What about KC? Vitality does play today. The RLCS is back. Jack said he wanted to start the season with Octane so that he can get that Fennec buff when he switches over. Wizzo was grinding 30 minutes past 2 against Khan and Heater and the bots. Do you watch Party Vitality? We can watch Party Vitality once their games are getting started. Oh, should we switch? We can get audio from the Vitality games, and we get to listen to the Rap God. Because there shouldn't be...
15 minutes, ouais, ça suffit pour un BO3. Ça suffit largement. Je garde un œil sur le timer, bien sûr. Non, c'est pas des BO5 hein, pour le premier jour. Et c'est juste parti, les amis.
You ran across... We've always said we needed more French in the stream, right? Ooh, 1440p. Whoo, it's crystal clear.
Oh ouais, j'ai niqué la vanne. Allez, c'est parti pour le...
If Vitality loses this, does Zen retire? There's just no way they lose.
RLCS, les amis. Oh putain, il y a Xen RL en face, effectivement. C'est qui lui? Annule.
Is this not a watch party instead of the Donathon? It's all the Donathon. Everything was always the Donathon. Dude, I love this level of hype. I love it.
Attends, par contre, c'est quoi ces pseudos de fous qui nous ont mis les crampes?
Nothing like popping off for dunking on the diamonds.
Les gars, il faut arrêter d'appuyer aléatoirement sur votre clavier, s'il vous plaît.
Maybe the Donathon was the friends we made along the way. Good point.
Sonore, tout simplement. Oh, c'est la spéciale. Oh, il pourra pas le faire, mais derrière, c'est pour exotique.
Oh my goodness, that was a nice save by that guy. Wait, they're playing against Zen RL.
On est allé chercher le bump.
Surely Zen, but spelled in X, is said the same way as Zen with a Z, right?
L'équipe de France.
The new Zen?
Au final, ce sera
Zen RL?
Et Juicy le juteux. Tout simplement, les amis. Pas d'exotique dans cette équipe de France de Rocket.
Twisted Minds play today? No! No, Twisted Minds and Mina start next week.
C'est la première journée. Ça nous fait combien de matchs?
So no Twisted Minds.
J'ai même pas regardé dans le bracket. On va avoir 2 ou 3 BO3. Quelque chose comme ça. Mais on va profiter.
Oh, that was kind of neat.
Mais j'ai déjà plus de mouchoirs. Commence pas.
That was kind of neat.
Commence pas, j'ai déjà plus de mouchoirs.
Ooh, oh, Saudi E-League is played tomorrow. Oh, that was pretty nasty.
Il joue avec la nourriture.
I cannot stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're moving out of the house, so we won't be able to watch party dance. Because I'm sure that'll be exciting, especially if the two Mina squads play each other. A JBP type shot. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Et puis après dimanche aussi c'est 18h. Juste la semaine prochaine le main event.
Yeah, we're going homeless. Going homeless tomorrow.
Voilà. Et je vous rappelle qu'il faut
and not a single person has gifted a sub today. You know.
Que comme je vous le
Do you guys not care for the homeless?
Il permet de se qualifier à la LAN kick-off qui sera à Copenhague dans les studios Blast début décembre et qui offre potentiellement. Enfin, c'est pas potentiellement, c'est
Prime to full-time is easier when you don't have rent or a mortgage. Dude, now we're gonna need Prime to stay alive. we are moving from a much cheaper house with a much better mortgage. What do they call it? Rate? To a much more expensive house with a much worse rate. We're gonna need as many subs as possible. Or I'm gonna have to quit and pick up a streaming job, or not a streaming job, a software job. But have you considered an 80-year mortgage? Wait, that's actually genius. That's genius. In this economy, I know. It's just like life refuses to time itself well, you know? It's just new. Baby Feer needed a place to live. And he doesn't fit inside the current house. Oh, that's a banger own goal. What if you stream your software job, Infinite Money Glitch? Oh. Interesting take. I don't hate it. Isn't an 80-year mortgage just renting with more steps? Maybe if I just like quadruple down and get a 560-year mortgage that I just put on my heirs to pay off for the rest of the time that we all exist. Alright, how's this game going? No one is playing in the KC team isn't playing yet. Joyo is watching the same thing we're watching. Wait, no, Team Vitality won. They're Team Vitality.
Vous pouvez me mettre un peu des émotes vitales à les abonnés là, ceux qui sont sub à la chaîne là, mais envoyez un peu vos émotes exclusives là. Régalez-vous hein. Vous avez le drapeau.
They all have some kind of Zen, Fate Zen, Tempest, Arctic Zen RL, Zen RL.
Voilà. Ils sont pas belles ces émotes sans déconner. Voilà.
Give it 100 years and it won't be a joke usually. Fear Jr needs to get down to the mines to help support the Fear melee. So true, dude.
Avec le 6.
Fear holding the mortgage papers.
Qui va tout seul.
This will be all yours one day. Chat, should I just let Baby Fear take over the stream when I retire? Just keep it so, you know, some nepotism in the family.
Allez, la petite frappe sur le backboard, redirigée par Zen, où on a essayé de trouver un coéquipier de l'autre côté. Bien sûr, on sait qu'on a largement le niveau, on est largement au-dessus du niveau de la confrontation, donc on a envie de se faire un petit peu... Non mais par contre, personne n'a parlé de ça.
Alright, now it feels like they're just wasting time, you know. How is Smokes doing? Oh, they're in a close game. Who are they playing against? Why is it 3-2? This is Smokes TOXIIC Mike Boy. Okay, they're fine now.
Personne n'en a parlé. Il y a Homer Simpson qui débarque.
Do I know if Energy will stream their games? I didn't think anybody would stream their games today. Back in the day, nobody streamed these days. But I think there's extra hype for the first day of RLCS. Because I can't imagine they stream these every week, right? Did they stream day ones of the first weekend every week?
Allez, ça tient bon du côté d'Exotique. Pas de soucis. Oui, ils sont en train de... Mais ils ont mis ça sur le poteau.
Nick Poogle, you got that stopped. I'm gonna let it through. But you're on the edge now.
8-0 pour le Zénito.
Wars are crazy to not stream day ones. I know the pros think it's boring, but the fans are always hyped.
Mais là, pour le moment, il n'y a pas de surprise. Les crampes e-sport ne nous font pas trembler, tout simplement.
You know, it's great when I'm in the Dawn-a-thon, but will I be going live to watch party day ones exclusively? I wouldn't think so. Not a lot really happens on these days. But I do like going live and hanging out with you guys. That's why I created this little timer thing that makes me do it.
Allez, moins d'une minute.
Only the real fans watch day one. So true, dude. We gotta get our rep up.
Et oui, vous faites bien de le souligner.
Ooh,
L'écran
that was
de
nice.
sport, c'est quand même moins de buts encaissés que Space Station Gaming.
Why is he playing an audio of a
Je ne fais que relayer
of a
les
laughing
statistiques,
crowd?
Aucune animosité. Je ne fais que
When the timer
relayer
ends, are you
les
applying to
faits.
software jobs?
C'est
Then
tout.
why do you want the timer to stop?
À partir de champion. Ok. Merci Dame Chou pour le 12e mois. Putain, encore quelqu'un qui fête son année d'abonnement, mais c'est fou aujourd'hui. C'est le
I
jour
don't want
des
the timer to
anniversaires.
stop. I'd love the timer to go on forever.
Est-ce qu'on aura le 10e? Eh non, il y a un retour sur la ligne, mais ça
I'm
ne serait
starting to
tardé
think
peut-être
Sam
pas.
might not be the best player in the
Ballon à
world.
nouveau repoussé dans les 20 dernières secondes de
I
jeu.
wouldn't be so certain so
Avec,
quickly.
Fate qui a
Let's
essayé de,
give it a chance.
de clipper tout simplement face à nos joueurs. Je vous rappelle que l'objectif des Cranté eSport, c'est pas du tout de gagner ce match, c'est juste d'essayer de mettre un flip reset sur Zen pour avoir un petit peu de buzz sur TikTok. C'est vraiment le seul objectif de l'équipe.
Alright.
Ça s'arrête là.
What's going on with Joy? Oh, Joyo's got face cam now? He turned face cam on for the games? Let's go watch. Do we want ATHON POV or Vatira POV actually does look a little bit better now? Does he have music on? No. Right? Does anyone else hear music? Oh! It's so quiet, dude. And I'm gone. And the YouTube police have ripped the VOD and thrown me in jail. This is why it's nice to watch the watch parties. Where is the mates one? Maybe we go to mates. Because they do not do copywritten music during the games. I heard the mates were
Et je crois
trolling.
qu'il y a un slot où je sais pas trop quoi mettre, donc du coup justement c'est...
I know they're French, so take it with a grain of salt, but K-Dop has 3,500 viewers. Fury has 3,000 viewers. That's hardly no one watching day one. There's definitely a market for it. And it doesn't cost the orgs much to have someone stream it.
Par an à casse JPP. Non, tu peux pas lui
Nas
dire ça.
is bringing out the Roadhog for his
Il
boy.
est parti tanker je sais pas combien de lose à Berlin. Je t'assure qu'aller à Berlin, c'est un supplice. C'est pas tu vas à Las Vegas, tu t'amuses. C'est aller à Berlin.
Twisted Minds is going to be
La
fun.
ville, je suis désolé,
for
alors,
sure.
désolé pour tous ceux qui vivent là-bas ou qui kiffent là-bas. Ça pue sa
TRK,
mère.
Nupo, Monkey Moon, that's
Et y
clearly
aller,
the most
se prendre des
exciting
remontadas à
change.
chaque fois, les gars. Je sais pas si vous vous rendez
I would even say that that's a more interesting change than
Ah,
Rewas
Babidi,
Keeler's
malin.
rally.
Vabilité smart. Mais c'est pas Berlin Centre en plus. Ouais, de fou, de fou. Non, non,
Oof,
non.
nice
il fait ses
pre-jump
matchs après,
redirect.
bon, bah, voilà. Et puis surtout de nous trois, des trois CEO, c'est celui qui... Oh, aïe, aïe, oh, aïe, aïe.
Oi, oi, oi.
C'est celui qui a le moins de temps.
Ouh là
Et
là là
franchement,
là.
Il met beaucoup de temps. Je pense qu'il en a choqué pas mal quand même.
NA is
Parce
later
que les
today,
gens, quand on a
yeah.
annoncé Gentleman,
I probably won't be live for that.
ils disaient, ouais,
But
Lucas,
probably, I
il
mean,
va être là.
almost definitely, unless
Il va-
NA starts really
il
early
sera
for some
pas impliqué,
reason.
Les gars, vous vous rendez pas compte à quel point il se donne.
Mina
Pardon,
starts a
Michel,
week
non,
after.
Oh putain. Ah, ça va
So
être magnifique, là,
these
c'est ce qui
week
est arrivé à
one
la redirect.
streams. By the way, you guys were talking about stream viewership
Non,
for these
donc,
day ones. I
donc,
don't
ouais, les gars.
think they'll be
Non, vous vous rendez pas compte,
this
hein, nos comptes sont
populated.
spam de partout. Alors là, ce qui est
in the
cool,
future,
c'est
but
que
hey,
on a
maybe
fait
they will.
tous les mercatos principaux sur les jeux où nous sommes actuellement. Donc là, on peut souffler un petit peu. On a
Like
fait-
come open 6 or whatever.
Oh,
Wait,
Rizex.
Rizex. Wait, what
Et
is
Rizex
Rizex?
TV,
Is that the
waouh.
is that Rizex?
Elle est belle, hein.
This is a good shot.
Elle est belle.
Can you check whether Itachi's stream is 1080p? Is Itachi streaming? RLCS? This is
Ah,
Gotaga,
franchement,
but
là,
you mean Gotaga stream?
Je disais quoi
We'll go
du
to
coup
1440p.
Je sais plus ce que je disais. Ouais, on a
Seven's
fini
in chat
les mercatos,
for the 2 hour.
du coup, principaux.
2 hours
Et
left to
puis,
stream.
Et puis bah, du coup on peut souffler un petit peu. Les vidéos normalement sont terminées aussi. Bon maintenant c'est montage etc. Comme d'habitude le jour de la keynote
Good
on va
pass.
avoir les VDF des vidéos quelques heures avant le lancement du live.
Oh,
mais c'est
did
normal,
someone
il y a des vidéos, elles
disconnect?
sont- Ah, les
What
gars,
does connection
enfin, bref, je
Purdue
dis pas plus.
mean?
Et,
Are they playing 3v2?
et puis voilà. Que Berlin c'est beau, Berlin ça pue sa mère frérot.
All right, let's jump back over to Vitality, see how it's going.
Je pense qu'il voulait faire une passe.
This game's much
Il n'a
closer.
pas réussi à se saisir du ballon. Et on est de retour.
Is anyone streaming GK? Yeah,
Avec
Joyo
le
is streaming
contrôle
GK.
de la part d'Exo qui va relancer avec Zen. On se trouve, est-ce qu'il y aura Steezy pour
Liquipedia is empty because, again, not to dunk on these games in these days, but nothing happens. I mean, like these are not important to fill out onto Liquipedia.
Mais toujours pas de 3.
They start filling it out, I think, day 2.
Fate, qui n'aura même pas le temps d'aller jouer sur son 1v1. Il y a eu le très bon
There
retour
do
de la
means
part de
lost
Enzo.
connection.
Steezy, pour le moment, s'est défendu en 2 temps sur le backboard. Mais vous savez ce que c'est le pire dans tout ça? C'est que ces mecs là des Crampté eSport, ils sont même pas mauvais.
Nothing ever happens, crowd
Ça se
eating.
voit, ils savent jouer au jeu.
Exclamation point bracket's gonna take you to the
Ces
Don-a-thon.
mecs, ils doivent être GC ou SSL. Hein. Je rigole même pas. Mais le problème, c'est qu'il y a une telle diff avec le niveau pro qu'il n'y a pas match en fait. Hein.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? It's probably when.
Tu peux pas faire grand chose.
Don't think it's at the end of the stream.
Oh, on a essayé de remettre cette balle. Finalement, ce sera encore un own goal de la part des Crampté.
Oh, do they own goal? I was like, how'd they score that?
Ouais, je pense entre GC1 et GC3 les mecs. Là.
How's it going for Joyo? Looks like he's chugging some
Pourquoi
water.
ils sont là du coup? Bah parce que c'est quoi? Ils sont pas SSL, ils vont se faire enculer? C'est ça que tu veux nous dire, Rocket League?
Is retirement at the end of the stream or when? Yeah, retirement is when that timer hits 0.
C'est ça ta vision de la France? C'est ça ta vision du monde? Sale égoïste? C'est fait enchaîner.
Pogo shot from Stizzy.
Easy, on est joueurs.
This is the last stream in this house. Dan is in there with the 10 months tier 1.
Il faut savoir que les RLCS, c'est un format.
Feels great to have RLCS back in the fall again. True.
Bah France, mon pinard.
True. Although Salt Mine might have been the
Qui
price.
est open. Donc c'est-à-dire que n'importe qui peut s'inscrire. Et là, comme on est sur les premiers jours de compète, bah,
Not gonna celebrate the way everyone wants. Are you talking about DSC cosplay or Barble's only stream or can a brother get a gamba? No, LaCrizzle. There's no gambaing on these games.
Aïe 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 aïe, ouais, il se régale. Il se régale.
We're bouncing around too much anyways. Well, what would we gamba on? Did they win by 6 million or 6 trillion?
Le deuxième agent Z de Vitality.
Does the opponent score 1 goal? That would lock us into caring about a specific match too, though, which I'm not sure we want to do.
C'est fou. C'est complètement fou. Oh, il y a toujours pas
Great
de but,
def.
hein,
Oh my
d'ailleurs,
goodness, Mateer got dunked on. He's washed.
On ne veut rien leur laisser, on veut éteindre leur carrière.
Given Sane his sword, he wouldn't deny us a fun gamba? No, he's for sure on mod timeout. Way too many early payouts.
Acabando la luz. Et on vient voler le but à Zen de la part.
How about Feer does the pepper mill? What we did instead of
Après ce match, il se passe quoi?
the salt mines, we did the Don-a-thon.
Voilà, c'est le but d'un tournoi.
This
Les
is
matchs
RLCS.
s'enchaînent, globalement. Donc on aura notre BO3 à jouer. Et normalement encore un autre BO3, si je ne m'abuse. Faut que je regarde sur le bracket, je sais plus combien il y a de matchs le premier jour.
Adam Hippo, they have a 20 months
Est-ce qu'on va leur
prime.
laisser le barrage 0? Est-ce qu'on va leur laisser le barrage 0?
Vitality team doesn't look the same without Monkey
On
Moon.
commence la saison sur un perfect sweep contre les légendaires Crampté eSport. Oui, qui peut nous arrêter cette
I
saison
mean,
finalement?
I don't even think of Monkey Moon as a Vitality mainstay, to be
Qui
honest.
peut nous arrêter?
If that's what you're referring to, it's like BDS. Monkey Moon not being on BDS, that's an insane own goal. I mean, no, seriously, that's a good own goal. Was he trying to? This angle is like impossible. Are you kidding me, dude?
En fait, si on le regarde d'un autre
That's a
point de
good
vue,
own goal.
C'est quand même un très très bon redirect. Ça dépend de dans quel sens vous le regardez.
Monkey Moon has 1 foot in the retirement home. Of course, the Young Gun Stizzy makes them feel different.
Ça nécessitera l'intervention d'un joueur des Crampté eSports. Bon, pas de surprise hein, sur ce premier match. Il devrait pas non plus. Sur le deuxième, Zenito qui chauffe tout doucement les mécaniques. Oh là là, reset, double tap, tout en finesse et en puissance à la fois, 111 km/h. La balle a franchi la ligne à cette vitesse là. Mais c'est ça.
Zen hit that on Zen. That is kind of crazy.
Ça nous permet de voir des petites dingueries.
That is kind of crazy. Hey, 2-hour challenge, chat. It's been a great time hanging out in the Don-a-thon with you all. But
et ça on adore. Bah non, moi je trouve que c'est respectueux.
No longer is there 2 hours left.
9-0 dans ces mecs. Parce qu'en fait ça montre qu'on joue. Tu sais, y a pas de troll en mode. Ouais,
What are you guys gonna do with your last 2 hours?
On joue à moitié. Non, on joue. Voilà.
Last 2 hours ever streamed from this home.
Sachant qu'ils sont quand même en train de troll à nos joueurs. C'est ça,
Me,
c'est aberrant.
I'm gonna watch.
RLCS.
Thank you for that declaration, King. Oh, I guess it's not gone yet. Should I
N'hésitez pas à vous abonner, je vous souviens.
now it's gone. Should I make more to the declare? Should it be like an announcement from your king
Et on va pouvoir
and
se
then
diriger vers
the
la première
TTS
victoire
declaration?
face au
I feel like sometimes it
Crampton
comes too fast. We need like a
Et on va pouvoir enchaîner assez rapidement avec la seconde rencontre
no, please don't.
de la soirée.
Why is everyone typing huh?
Allez, le ballon qui va toucher le sol. On essaie d'aller en chercher un 11e.
I think
Pour le moment, ça n'arrive pas. Et les amis, bien sûr, dans quelques instants,
Comes too fast.
peut-être après le 11e, avec ce ballon qui va rebondir sur
I
le
see
backboard,
now
la
why
frappe,
everyone was
et
typing
première
huh.
victoire.
No, I get it now. Oh, right before the 100 gifted for Mike. Did he get did they get it? Joyo's trying to farm 100 gifted for he looks like he's talking, but it must not be to chat. All right, Vatira POV. They're doing map rotation. What if we go mates? Oh, mates are done. Vatira POV it is. Zen said in his video yesterday that he's in his prime, so Sunday should be good. Yes. Oh my goodness, W fakes. Looking like me out there. Actually, Joyo bought that plot of land in the Mississippi River Basin and he has begun farming subs. Oh, look at the fakes, dude. He's just trying to see how many he can fake in a row. This car is horrific, no matter who uses it. It is crazy that Drally used it at such a high level, but then lost. Zen bragging about holding on to his Prime sub when so many streamers could use the help is just rude. I'm literally going to be homeless, and he won't give me one Prime sub. I like the pink preset to a degree. The wheels are not quite it, but I do like, you know, taking some risks and some monocolorization. Will you stream from the streets? I will stream from the streets of my parents' house. We will stream from the streets of G-Pot and G-Ma's house. I knew Fear belonged to the streets. I have no idea how good it's going to go there at all. There's no fiber on the streets. There is fiber at the new house, which is pretty sweet. We weren't sure if we were going to get fiber internet wherever we moved, and we do in fact have it. I feel like Papa Fear and Mama Fear, though, it feels like us, but I guess we're not. It's just if you have a Fear Junior, then Papa Fear is me. When does the RLCS start? Or am I too late? You're too late. It's going on right now. Let's go to Gentlemates. See what the mates are up to. When is the move-in date? The week of Thanksgiving. Are we moving in those first few days? Those will probably be scam days during the scamathon. Any actual good matches today? Of course, of course. Archie's playing in the mystery machine or whatever. Is that not a good match for you? This one's a 2-1 game.
Il y a jeu de combat aussi. Ouais. Parce que moi je comptais Valo, je comptais TFT et LOL, ça fait 3. Après il y a d'autres ligues. C'est vrai qu'il y a même du game.
How's it gonna feel, streamer from the same house as all your chatters? It'll be nice. They can just listen to me, you know, through the house instead of having to watch through the Twitch.
Les fans LOL, il va vous niquer.
What's the move-in
Moi,
address?
j'aimerais bien
Oh yeah, no problem.
qu'à la keynote,
It's 555
on puisse
5,
être
5,
sur 3 jeux Riot.
north, south,
3 livres.
straight lane. I'll see you there.
Ah là là. J'aimerais bien après.
1439 DSC lane. No, it was right there in front of me. It was right there in front of me, and I didn't take it. I had to let the chatter take it.
Il y en aura 2, les gens vont m'insulter ma mère.
Any movers, drop your address, and I will show up with literally everyone in chat. What do you guys think would be more helpful? The couple of movers that we're using to help us, or everyone in chat right now?
Moi, je te fais des trucs,
I
alors,
think
ça
it
peut
would
être
be
des
the couple
possibilités que tu peux
movers.
faire, mais en tout cas, mon call sera peut-être bon.
Okay. See, I feel like those declarations might be better
Imaginons qu'on arrive sur le
if before Shadow yells bald, it goes a message from your king. Bald.
Des trucs concrets, ils nous ramènent AOE. Bah, c'est quoi ton problème avec AOE, frérot? C'est le faker de son jeu. Il est trop fort. Alors oui, le jeu
That made
est
me sad.
populaire,
Fear, we
le
are
jeu est
strong.
quand
Yeah,
même
but it's about, it's a skill. It's not just a strength thing, dude. These guys have skill.
Que toutes les autres équipes réunies. Donc laisse-le
Any
tranquille, Marino,
Oilers?
c'est
No, no Oilers,
le
because
go. Il
Vacanus
récupère,
is
puis après, il prend la
retired,
grosse tête.
as we've talked about. A skill to pick things up and put them down? Rutski, I banish you to 600 houses moved until you realize
Ah, d'ailleurs, désolé pour ceux qui
that
ont
it
fait
is
des
in
cartes,
fact a
Rocket
skill.
League, là, dans l'instant T. Je vais pas vous mentir, les gars, c'est comme d'hab, ça change pas depuis 2 ans. C'est la première semaine, c'est le premier jour de la première semaine. C'est chill.
You're trying to tell me that you wouldn't be
Quoi,
better at it
c'est
after
du
your
freestyle,
600th
ils sont
move.
dessus, on va pas se mentir. C'est les rares moments où il y aura aucune humilité de notre part, les gars.
I don't have
Moi,
600
je vais
houses for him to
gagner ce
move.
match,
I'm just
je vais
banishing him
c'est normal.
to.
Mais du coup,
How
c'est
many
pour
of
ça
you
qu'on parle un peu
moved?
tout. On parle
This is
un
actually
peu
the first
tout.
time I've ever had any
Voilà.
help. I always moved
Ça
it
faisait longtemps que
myself.
j'en avais pas vu certains d'entre vous. En ce moment, j'ai
but-
pas mal les lives, mais c'est beaucoup de Palworld, donc les gens, voilà, il y en a certains que je vois pas.
Dr. Fear is not really in a position to help right now, considering
Mais
she's
voilà.
gonna pop a baby out in a
Hier,
month.
on a joué un peu à code et attention les gars, j'ai pas fait que
So
des
we got
parce
some
que,
help from some
comme ça,
dudes,
c'est juste que
and
j'étais en
they've
retard
been
sur pas mal de
great.
choses Et je devais gérer des trucs en off. Donc du coup, je me connectais vite fait à Palworld, je ramassais les œufs, je mettais les œufs en incubation et je me déconnectais.
Have the baby help.
Voilà ce qui a été mon planning
Thinking.
hier soir. Des trucs d'ailleurs liés pour certains avec le Stream for Humanity, les gars qui arrivent à 20h.
Just make Fear Jr. do all the moving. Yeah, if only he could help.
Il a osé offenser.
He can barely walk. He learned how to walk a few months ago. But you guys want him to help. Dude, you know what he can do now is he picks up the dog poop really well. He used to just follow around and say, Dad, pick up this hostage's food or poop. But now he can do it himself.
Est-ce que vous pensez que pendant ce week-end on peut se trouver un petit timing pour ce co? Ouais, mais en fait le problème c'est que si je me co là, ma map elle va être disable. Enfin, tu sais, va falloir que je refasse ma map. Après bon.
I don't feed the hostages poop, just to be clear.
En fait, ce que j'ai fait sans vous,
They
c'est
do
que
not.
l'optimisation des-
They get regular food.
Genre ça y est, on a eu des bons œufs, tout ça, après avoir fait peut-être 1500 œufs. Mais sinon, il n'y a pas grand chose les gars. Le variant n'est pas à jour, si 4-1 c'est bon. 4-1, Day 1, c'est du BO3. On joue en plus.
I just know if you're the kind of guy to help the movers who he's paying move his stuff.
Non, non, continue.
How? What? Of course, right? You're paying for help.
RLCS, à moins que, putain, j'ai un call peut-être 3 joueurs.
Although to be honest, they didn't want help.
Aïe, 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 4-2, aïe, aïe, aïe.
We were like talking to them about potentially hiring them to help us, and we're like, yeah, we'll pack up some stuff. We'll do this all ourselves. And they're like being awkward about it. Like, why are they being so weird about it? And eventually I was like, would you guys like it better if you did everything? And they're like, yes, right away. He's like, yes, yes, please. He's like, please don't do anything. Like, you're literally going to be garbage at it. I was like, oh, okay. Sorry.
Alors après, c'est un jeu.
We were going to like try and do basically everything.
Donc en fait,
and just have these guys do the parts we needed, you know, we couldn't do ourselves, but they were like, dude, please don't do anything because you're just going to make it worse and you're going to make it harder on us. Oh, ad! Ad for cats and dog food if you guys want. And here's an ad for 100 gifted on Joyo's stream. And here's Vatira staring at a pause menu. And here's Atto free playing. Eugen is playing the game. Eugen Radosin Matzer. Does he have music on? Of course he does. Imagine streaming without music. If you're trying to get that Joffrey money to help pay the mortgage, nah, that would all go to Mr. Fury. See, that's what pet food looks like. None of it comes from their butts. Unlucky. Unlucky that an ad for pet food shows up after that. That, I mean, you cannot predict that kind of stuff. Team pinch? Oh, they're trying the triple team pinch. Nice. QNX is like, I scored on a pro team. You guys want to ignite a bomb? You guys want me to put a bomb into the chat when everyone is just trying to chill out? Do you not feel guilty about that? How about dropping a bomb in and not even giving you guys the overlay?
Bayuberai_ has the bomb.
Bayou Berry. If you do not pass the bomb to someone else in the next 43 seconds, you will get timed out from chat. Free play, Atto free play, Fury Peak free play, Fury ad, Gotaga gameplay.
Sans victoire, sur code. C'est lui qui avait pris le compte de Steph, de la G-Corp.
How long is the timeout? 3 minutes. And looks like
je pense que depuis le début du jeu,
Bayou Berry's just gonna take it.
Et la première qu'il a faite était du coup quand il a pris le compte de, parce qu'il s'était fait shadowban sur son compte, donc il a dû prendre, non, son compte était déjà trop haut level je crois, ou je sais plus pourquoi, mais il a dû changer de compte. Il a pris le compte de Steph qui a pourtant un 50 de ratio, c'est pas non plus un creep, c'est pas insane, mais c'est pas un creep, tu vois, c'est un joueur moyen on va dire de Call of Duty. On a tapé
Sleaze Breeze has the bomb now.
J'ai jamais vu un lobby qui croustillait.
Would an RLCS LAN get cancelled if there was a bomb threat? Yes.
Archidam,
probably.
Mais en fait le truc c'est que moi je suis plus trop impressionné déjà parce que beaucoup même avec notre ancien roster c'est des goats. Et en plus de ça, bah en fait j'ai vu à la Coupe de France là, même je sais pas si vous avez vu là le 2v2 là, il y a eu un petit tournoi.
Sleaze Breeze has the bomb. Is he here?
C'est entre guillemets un moment tournoi organisé par un streamer.
Or is he just taking a 3-minute timeout?
Oski jouait avec un anglais, un joueur bubble. C'est pas un joueur de la scène très connu. Ils sont tombés contre Zen Atho en finale, ils ont gagné. Enfin non, c'était pas une finale, c'était un show match pour 1000 balles. Et tu vois les clips qui rentrent et tu te dis ils rentrent ça contre du Zen Atho. Donc maintenant les gars
I think I don't speak French, but I think he's talking about me.
RLCS, les gars, je vais pas vous mentir, il faudra vraiment des gros
I don't speak French, but I think I just got mentioned.
Pour que même des gros buts.
Basically.
Moi j'attends que ça rentre des clips contre. Même là, je sais pas si vous avez vu la Coupe de France, les gars, mais putain, il y a des buts qu'on a mis là qui étaient waouh.
He was talking about us. He's talking about you guys, chat.
Il y avait tellement de buts qui étaient magnifiques.
He said Oski beat Zen and Atto. He said on a show match, but I don't think he said Feer.
Il est super connu, Toxic. Non, mais abusez pas sur le super connu. Oui,
Freezu trying to pass it to himself.
Abusez pas, les gars, super connu, c'est Zen. S'il vous plaît. Après, j'ai abusé sur la qualification.
Your king has a message.
Itachi, quand il était chez Mate, il avait beaucoup d'ego. Et n'importe quel joueur qui n'était pas Vita ou cassé était un joueur bubble.
Go to Joyo stream, you will like it, trust me. Yeah, with the 100 gifted, we've seen this.
Ou Falcon, ou enfin bref.
Frizu.
Je le connaissais pas, mais oui, il y en a plein d'entre vous qui ne connaissent
So you
pas.
guys just
c'est
let
pour
the
ça que,
bombs
voilà,
die.
c'était pour, faire un résumé rapide, mais excusez-moi, ça
You say you want the bomb, but the bomb just times people out.
C'est super
for 3
cool
minutes.
si vous êtes de la scène Rocket League, sinon ça allait pas.
I can just hand out 3-minute timeouts if you guys want.
Zen, il a été le meilleur joueur du monde pendant 2 semaines. Oh, toi aussi t'abuses. Oh, toi aussi t'abuses. Oh là là. Ah, vous êtes des abuseurs. Ça
Do the 100 gifted? You want me to do the 100 gifted so I can get a mic for everyone who's watching Joyo's stream?
Je parle d'Itachi,
That's what you want?
Je parle d'Itachi,
Should we go check out and eat some more dog food with Fury?
Si jamais il y en a un qui se casse un bras, mais on ne veut jamais le voir. Je vais pas vous mentir.
I'll take one, me. Yeah, back of this is just handing out 5-minuters. Would you mind timing me out? I talk too much. Okay, someone give Spooky Cuisine the
Attends, là, ils sont en train
bomb.
de nous cook là.
Synagogue has the bomb.
Premier stream du stream for Amity.
Are the Gentlemates gonna lose?
Non, ça commence à 20h les
It's
Ça
close.
commence à 20h, c'est pour ça là je suis dans mon compte puni. Normalement on fait ce match et on en aura sûrement un autre après.
Synagogue is just taking an L. He currently has the bomb. Does he even know how to pass it? I feel like too many people here have not played the bomb game. And so they just die.
Mais game diamant là, focus please. Ouais, oui, bien sûr. T'es game diamant carrément.
How to pass? You type pass and you at the username of whoever you want to give it to. Or you get timed out. It could type in chat, maybe. It could say, hey, you have the bomb. He's gone. He's dead. Another 3-minute. Another 3-minute. The bomb takes another victim.
Faire ça en diamant aussi. Bah... ah oui, il y a des abuseurs dans le chat.
The bomb is guaranteed to go to someone who has typed in the last 200 messages. So they're not like... It could be someone who's pretty old. I could switch it so that the bomb goes to someone who has typed in the last 10 messages. But then someone who's typed in the last 200 are eligible.
La semaine qui arrive, j'aurai de l'hashtag dessus. Donc dans tous les cas, il y aura des heures code. Mais j'aimerais bien y jouer là, la premier week-end où il y a un peu tout le monde. Donc je pense qu'il y aura des petits temps morts à un moment où je pourrais y jouer.
Give me the bomb, I'll deflect it. Okay, one last bomb. We can change the bomb rules later.
DRX_WZ has the bomb.
DRXW_Z clearly has the bomb. Everyone add him in chat and say pass the bomb. At DRXZ, pass the bomb, pass the bomb. Don't die, pass the bomb. Maybe he'll notice everybody is adding him. If he's not here right now. He's here!
Même pas, mais je suis en train de dire que c'est vraiment un mois avant. Je pense que c'est même quelques semaines avant quoi.
ETech__ has the bomb.
Péfu, t'as un donation goal avec toi sur BO7.
Alright, the bomb is moving now.
Un clip de lui qui
Everyone at EDXer, you have the bomb, you have the bomb, you have the bomb, pass the bomb.
Sans prévenir ce chien. C'est quoi ce CC monumental là?
The newbie wants the bomb. The newbie wants the bomb. Give it to the first time chatter. Give it. You can't pass it to me. Obviously, you can't pass it to me. Why does everyone always try and do that? Give it to the first time chatter.
Bah écoute les gars, on va le faire.
Brain Man. He wants it.
Corentin Hossein n'est pas sur la feuille de match pour dire
Braun
en fait,
One-Man has the bomb.
Ah, Braun One-Man. What you gonna do with the
Il y a
bomb?
des gens qui sacrifient et je vous cache pas que je pense que je suis l'une des personnes dans les streamers, etc.
What to do with the bomb? I'm giving him ads. I'm giving him ads to throw him off so he can't see how to get rid of it.
Je vais pas être ce connard à forcer en mode oh, c'est trop bien.
Joyo has music on for sure, right? Yeah, for sure. He just typed that Jorgen. You gotta type pass. Oh, he got it. He got it off. He got it off in time. Thought he was screwed. Parkour! They have 36 months prime. Oh, Vitality's playing again. We'll go back Vitality. They have audio.
Avec la belle démolition de la part de Steezy. Ils sont quel niveau les Sneery Sports? Quelqu'un les connaît ici? Quelqu'un connaît ces gens?
You didn't even notice that you had the bomb and you're actively watching? Jorgen has the bomb now. He's definitely going to be just fine with the bomb. This is a bomb regular. You can't give it to Nightbot or me.
Has the bomb.
Can
you tell me how the bomb works? Like, does it reset every time someone passes? Yes, it resets back to 1 minute every time you pass it. And also the timeout that you'll see in the top left of the box gets bigger and bigger the more it gets passed around. So it starts at 3 minutes, but now if someone has it explode in their hands, it'll be 7 minutes. So passing the bomb increases the timeout to dangerous levels. You cannot blow up Nightbot anymore because Nightbot was being too often targeted. And of course you can't give it to me because you can't time me out, so... I have not learned my lesson, but me paying out early is better than no Gamba at all. All but guaranteeing the continuation of your non-mod status. I do appreciate you saying that you have not learned your lesson, though. It's important.
Il a encore un petit peu de ressources, il va s'envoler et là il a envie de clipper. Là il a envie de clipper. Oh, il va prendre son reset, mais Steezy va lui dire garçon, qu'est haces? Hombre, qu'est haces? Voilà ce qu'il vient de lui dire dans les airs, Steezy. Allez, Wars. Encore une fois, qui continue, il est tout seul, frérot. Les deux autres derrière, on dit chef, joue tout seul. Nous, on a peur de franchir la ligne médiane. Donc ça y est, ils sont là avec Shiny Wall qui va revenir un petit peu sur le backboard. C'est défendu par Steezy. Le wall clear, le bloc juste derrière. Et attention parce qu'il va y avoir peut-être une accélération de CR.
Pass it for Dono? Give it to that guy if he's gonna Dono, if he gets it. Send me your boosts.
Par contre, quand il faut écrire à la fin de la game, quand t'as perdu avec lui, fils de pute, désinstalle le jeu. Là, bizarrement, il retrouve le chat.
Chat, who wants to be the new Insane? Who wants to be the new Gamba mod, but don't pay out early?
Kira1 has the bomb.
Le petit psycho de la part de Steezy.
Jorgen? Jorgen is here a lot.
Exotique qui va écarter ce ballon en faveur de Steezy, qui va pouvoir replonger dans l'axe, qui a crocheté un
Jorgen,
joueur, même s'il est
you now have the sword.
La fin de Vitality. Les Sneery Sports, le comeback peut-être.
Oh my goodness, they own gold.
Il marque dans tous les sens.
They own gold. Here's the thing, Jorgen. Here's the thing about being on the other side, though, is that they're going to turn against you. You were once a man of the people. If you keep the sword, they may turn against you. Now every time people yell prediction in the chat, they're talking about you.
Allez, la moitié du temps réglementaire. Oh, Wars. Je vous dis, il est là juste pour les clips. Ouh, quelle parade. De la part de Exotic, l'antibiotique. Shiny Wolf qui contrôle. Le pinch, ça va revenir dans l'axe. Il y a Steezy à la réception de ce ballon avec Zen aussi qui est parti, qui est face à un premier joueur qui va aller prendre.
Is Ahmad still playing? Yeah, I think he is. He said he'd be down to play in the Donathon. He is on the wheel.
735 has the bomb.
Il n'y a aucun suspense.
30-minute timeout now. Zach is back, has the bomb. Dude, Fury seems like he's a little under the weather.
4-1.
2 more subs to get to 1776 subs. Like America would have wanted.
Le dernier match de la soirée, il est pas en BO5, là on est qu'en BO3. Parce qu'ils avaient changé l'année dernière la règle. Les BO5 démarraient un peu plus tôt, mais je crois que c'est demain à partir du BO5.
I mean, if it gets to over an hour 38 minutes, then you're going to miss the end of the Donathon. Can you translate for us word for word? He's saying Zen's the best. I could translate Gotaga for a bit. He said they played a show match against Zen and ATHON on Feer stream.
Haley M-Boy has the bomb.
BU Barry, you already got killed by the bomb. Shango, they were the 18 months prime.
C'est peut-être pas le bon jour hein, pour kiffer sur Rocket League, mais au moins on fait des points sur le format, vous apprenez des choses. Oui, mon Steezy le redirait. Non, ça n'arrive plus ça.
You speak French? No, I don't. AX Chaos, 1776 subs. Thank you, AX Chaos, for I believe the first gift of the stream. W gifted. Shango, they were the prime. And Parkour for the prime. And everyone else who subbed. Or tier 1 or prime.
Moi je suis arrivé juste après, mais j'étais là par contre. Hein. Je les ai commentés via Rocket Baguette. Allez, moins d'une minute restante, 4 buts d'écart. Shiny Wolf qui pousse cette balle, mais ce sera défendu sur le backboard.
Kruger_1439 has the bomb.
Et Shiny Wolf qui va se tourner.
47 minutes on the bomb now.
Qui continue d'amener cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain.
Halim, take a hit or pass, bruh.
Stoppé par Wars. Zen qui va lui récupérer instantanément cette balle. On cherchait le
Get your lick in and get rid of the bomb, dude.
Oh, Exotique, le
We're all waiting.
hein, pour repartir sur le mur. Aller prendre le flip reset. Est-ce qu'il va y aller tout seul? Il fake, il pousse cette balle. On s'est jeté à 2 pour l'empêcher d'aller inscrire ce 6ème but. Zenito qui va repartir, la pression qui continue, mais la démolition qui va faire du bien à cette équipe de Sneer Esport. Exotique sur le sailing. Oh, Exotique!
Nice.
Il
Good
n'a pas
double.
cru à la défense du défenseur.
Are timeouts stackable? No.
YSLTJL has the bomb.
The king has the bong. The king of the marbles. I said bong. I meant bomb. Bomb baiting.
Tu es donc notre chat noir, le fuf. Et bien malheureusement, cette information a été débunkée.
An assassination attempt on the king.
Dernièrement, j'ai casté un seul
Sam
tournoi
underscore Vo
sur
has the
Counter-Strike, le SL Pro League, et on a fini champion de la Pro League.
We are approaching a timeout as long as we have left.
Donc,
Gotag is just looking at his
je
chat.
suis pas le chat noir. Je suis même le bœuf maintenant.
Show him Overwatch. Thought maybe they're talking about me still. Imagine.
Allez, 1-0.
So if someone vanishes at the right moment, they can cancel it. I think someone tried that and the chances of that working are pretty low. Because you have to get timed out, then you have to send your message in. Dude, you have to, it's probably theoretically possible, but you'd have to crazy nail it. The longest timeout that Twitch allows is 2 weeks before you just have to perma someone.
Mais vous n'avez pas la vision.
Does anyone else hear Baldatro music in the back of their head?
Là, ils ont failli gagner l'IUM Chengdu, mais on a perdu contre les Furia.
Oh my goodness, it exploded! Sambo! You guys are passing it so well.
Avant que tu recasses du CS, si jamais ça arrive.
But Sambo is gone
Mais
now.
en tout cas, voilà, c'est 100% de victoire sur CS pour le FUF. Un tournoi commenté.
You have blood on your hands.
Juste le bonheur en fait.
You know what we could do? We could send out a golden bomb that will time out for 2 weeks, but the person who is the last one to pass it away before it explodes
Après Vita on tout win pendant 7 mois aussi.
Gets VIP.
Mais c'est pas vrai ce que vous dites une fois de plus. En fait, vous voulez absolument que je sois le chat noir de cette équipe, mais c'est pas vrai malheureusement. Parce que Vita ne gagnait plus sur CS. Je suis venu.
It would probably end too quickly, I think.
On ne gagne plus. Ouais, il vous faut quoi de plus? Il vous faut quoi de plus? Et d'ailleurs,
time to make an alt account.
un titre au cast de champion européen.
A timeout is, yeah, you can't message anymore. So for an hour, like I can't message. You can still watch the stream though.
Donc bon. Vos stats de merde, vous pouvez les foutre dans votre cul. En toute amitié hein, et avec calme, hein, bien sûr, comme d'habitude. Allez, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher l'ouverture du score?
You can rig VIP with a friend.
S'amuser un petit peu face au dernier défenseur. Cette balle qui va retomber au second poteau. Zenito la frappe direct. Ouh, le petit redirect d'Exotic. Ça manquait un petit peu de ressources. Il va pouvoir faire la
If
passe.
Jorgen pays out
La
early,
frappe de
he'll
Stizy
lose his
bloquée.
mod too.
Et vous voyez, bon, même si on joue toujours de manière très
It's
tranquille,
quite
on va pas se
simple.
mentir, voilà, l'ouverture elle est là du score. Mais à chaque match passé, on a des adversaires
No
de plus en
paying
plus
out
forts
early.
et on va se régaler de plus en plus et on va pouvoir arriver sur du vrai cast. Déjà demain, pour y avoir des matchs un peu sympas, mais surtout dimanche.
I say you make it so whoever passes the person who blows up gets timed out instead of the person. So then chat has to be friendly to each other. Because then you have to pass it in order to be nice to the person who gave it to
Allez, on
you.
repart dans les airs.
I'm not sure chat will be friendly.
Avec Zenito. Zen encore. On a bloqué cette balle à 2, ça fait un petit double commit. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir revenir? Bien sûr. C'est bloqué par Stizy qui va faire l'effort une seconde fois.
Mod view is way too much for me. I would never use it. But maybe you get used to it.
Stizy la frappe directe. Il y aura le retour défensif.
Mod view is for like the hard
D'ailleurs, les
sweats
amis, après
who are
le
like
test, RL,
not even watching the
je vais
stream.
faire
Like
une
they're there
soirée
just to mod.
Ceux qui veulent venir, on va regarder un
It
épisode
might
de
be
Cauchemar
good for like
ce soir.
massive
Je vais
streams
faire
with a
deux
ton
épisodes,
of stuff
mais,
going
vu
on.
la crève que j'ai, on va juste se faire un épisode de Cauchemar en cuisine. Par contre, ça se passera sur Kick. Parce que je peux plus stream les réacts d'émissions télé sur Twitch. Mais je vous donnerai les infos.
You cannot pass it to lurkers, that's the whole thing. You have to have chatted. We're not forcing people who don't want to chat into chatting.
C'est bien bloqué par Stizy.
Why are you giving me a ban? I didn't do anything. Did we even ban you?
Partir dans les airs.
You don't even have any. You don't even have any messages. You said GGs.
L'accélération, il a pris un petit peu de verticalité.
You said GGs, and then after that you said, "Why are you giving me a ban? I didn't do anything." And no one. Oh, it's because your name is Sam. Okay, well now you're banned, but.
C'est bon, je peux recommenter. Excusez-moi, on est dans des conditions un peu particulières. Aujourd'hui, vous allez chercher...
Oh yeah, that's high quality content I came here for.
Oh, est-ce que mon corps peut arrêter de m'emmerder là? Allez, la frappe de Zen. Exotic qui cherchait le bump. Stizy encore.
We
Avec Zenito qui vient bloquer
we
cette
taught
balle.
Fear Jr.
Mais vous allez la foutre au fond.
how to fake throw up when we were showing him the sick like emoji, saying this one's sick. And now Fear Jr. is so funny, dude. He's a comedian. He goes sick. We all laugh every time, dude. He's so smart and funny and cool.
Tétanisant. Allez, le bump. Et cette fois-ci, ce sera complètement open. 36 secondes. 2 buts d'avance.
Must have gotten it from Dr. Fear, just like his mom. He does. People do say he looks like his mom. Old Fear would never compliment and show affection toward his child. Is technically true, the best kind of true, but only because he didn't have a child. Alright, let's go see how Smokes. Are 2 Danes, 1 Brub streaming? Because I realized that team, we need to see when that team is done. We go see when Smokes and TOXIIC, they're in a game, they're winning. I think they have at least 1 more. Mods in the stream are so lazy. They don't run predictions despite all the matches we watch. They don't ban anyone despite all the emote spamming. It is truly embarrassing to witness this stream. I honestly don't know how the scamathon has lasted this long. Oof. Smokes is gaming. Does he have music? Of course he does. Everyone is gonna have music. How's Joyo doing? Vatira, Atto are about to queue up into a game. Oh, Batmobile Vatira. We'll hang out on Batmobile Vatira for now. Go tag. Oh no, we got audio stream. Audio stream is just peak stream.
Bah, tous les jeux compétitifs où c'est dur d'identifier le niveau individuel d'un joueur parce qu'en plus du coup il y a les mécaniques, il y a son aspect.
Is this the worst day for Gamba of all time? There's nothing to Gamba about.
Et je pense que c'est un des jeux.
There's a reason why no mods
a des compétences différentes sur le jeu.
have created a Gamba.
D'ailleurs T'as dû t'en prendre hein, des.
Tout le
Quoi
temps.
Lui, il
Ça,
est champion.
Ça c'est du champion. Ouais,
Ouais.
See, we
Ah,
needed
parce
a
que eux, en fait, les
I need warning that
en fait, ils arrivent pas à avoir
a king declaration is coming, you know?
On est justement à cet elo là, tu vois. Bah, c'est un peu pareil à niveau pro.
Et c'est trop profond comme jeu. En fait,
Ouais.
c'est beaucoup plus profond que ce qu'on pense. Oh, la
TTS for 500 is when I'm
ça se
playing
voit
the
que c'est le
game.
genre de jeu où l'adaptation compte aussi. En fait, tout compte. Il y a énormément de choses invisibles qu'on voit pas.
Ouais.
Moi, ça m'arrivait d'écouter les coms cassés. Et mec, quand t'entends leur com, tu te rends compte de la profondeur du jeu. C'est tellement abusé. Leur com, c'est une paralysie du sommeil.
Truc de fou. Après, ça va parce qu'ils entendent une en moins, entre guillemets. Parce que tu sais, quand t'écoutes la com, t'écoutes les trois en même temps qui se
Ouais,
parlent et
c'est
t'as
vrai.
l'impression que comment ils arrivent à se comprendre. Mais
Oh putain, tellement bien joué de la part de Bind.
This is a bit of a
Ah, vous avez fait
power
mal, ça.
hungry king this time around, dude. He's flexing on the chat.
Ouais, c'est plus
You watch
cassé
more
que
French
sur
streams and you don't even speak French?
Oui,
We love a good French stream around here.
Légendaire. Nous, c'est plus Corod.
Non, non. Ouais, j'ai dit des choses invisibles qu'on ne voit pas. J'ai pas dormi, je suis en nuit blanche, le chat. Désolé.
Ah, tu commences l'événement en nuit blanche là?
Comme un monstre.
Et pourquoi nuit blanche?
Parce qu'en fait, j'ai eu des gros soucis de santé cette nuit. Et j'arrivais pas à dormir.
Ok.
J'ai eu des soucis de santé et j'arrivais pas. Du coup, je me suis dit, bon, tant pis. Malheureusement, des fois, on n'a pas le choix. On joue au ski.
Is this their final game for
Je suis
them?
confiant.
Let's go look at. Okay, the Sonics are playing their final game right now.
Bah, je fais la séance de sport avec Bailan. J'ai un DJ set au début.
Tu sais que t'as le droit de dire non. Hein,
Gentlemates,
quand on te propose des choses.
this is maybe the final game
En fait,
for
la
all of
souffrance
them.
te fait sortir vivant, mec.
So Oski's about to be done.
Si t'arrêtes
Tempo
de
EdgeB,
souffrir,
2 Danes,
si
1
t'arrêtes
Bruv,
pas
I
mal,
assume are
après,
also
tu
about
peux
to be
pas
done.
rien.
Ouais,
So it's
ouais,
about to
ouais.
be show match time.
Et en vrai, j'ai dit à Bailan, je lui ai dit, je vais dans le rouge. Dès que je suis dans le rouge,
Ok.
Where do we
Mais,
think
déjà, t'as un variant de le
2
faire,
Danes,
que ce
1
soit-
Bruv, surely they haven't lost. Surely they're on their last
Faire
game.
malade ou de-
Oh no, they're gonna take a little bit
d'être en
longer, it
full
looks
blanche,
like.
en fait.
après au calme. Hein. Putain, le match. Ça fait du bien de discuter un peu là.
Ouais, ces matchs-là sont plaisir. C'est pour ça que je kiffe les lives aussi. Parce qu'en fait, tu sais, vu que c'est les premiers matchs, c'est juste du just chatting.
Guys, I don't think
Les gens
Fear is
parlent
gonna
beaucoup
guess
de
my
leur et en
name.
même temps, t'as
Blueberry?
du content, freestyle,
Does that mean he
c'est
loses? Do I get his firstborn child? Guess your name?
Ok, ça c'est ok.
Like your
En vrai, la
IRL
cause est
name?
importante. En fait, c'est le genre de cause où tu dis, de toute façon, même en nuit blanche.
Chat, everyone type their IRL name.
Moi, je l'aurais pas tenté en nuit blanche, je vais pas te mentir. Même Lucas, il a annulé son créneau hier parce qu'il était un peu malade.
Preferably with your credit card and social.
J'ai fait un The Event en nuit blanche, ça s'est très bien passé.
Oui,
Donc,
après, je me rappelle, oui, j'étais. Oh là là, oui, je me rappelle.
Mais ouais, après,
Mais oui.
eh, franchement.
Looks like the
Non,
people
mais
who
je-
already have their name in their in their
Mais le vendredi, ça va. Parce que demain, j'ai le musée. Mais
only people so far who have typed it are people who already have their real name in
Ok, bah moi, je jouerais juste à code, les gars. Voilà, si
in
jamais,
their Twitch name.
voilà.
Après, les gens.
Hi, can we all say hi to Rayan RL?
J'ai trop hâte parce que tu sais, c'est un
On
musée
privatise,
qui est place du
musée.
Trocadéro en face de la Tour Eiffel.
Ah, Trocadéro en plus, tu peux. Ok, tu me permets des.
Et tu sais, on y va avec Sylvain. Ou Sylvain. Et,
Ligma Bosak? Hey, great to have
c'est
you.
un Renault sur la place du
Great to have you in the
Trocadéro
chat.
Super.
Ligma Bosak. BRB chat. Just
Ouais,
gonna
bah,
be lazy
moi,
during the Donathon.
Arrête de faire le miskin, mec. T'es une
Moi,
légende
je-
de code. Les gens, ils
je
vont
joue à
de 80 000.
Un moment, peut-être, les gars, petite folie, on jouera en hardcore, je sais pas encore, mais.
Non, tu fais le raillou là. Tu le sais.
Mais ouais, les gars. Et en plus, c'est cool parce que là, on va finir du coup à 19h30, les gars, et on va être trop bien. En
Ah,
plus,
c'est
je vais
que
pouvoir aller
SBO.
voir. Mais non, c'est qu'on a déjà, j'ai déjà casse de match. Hein. Ah ouais, là, t'arrives sur. Oui, oui. Là, c'est pour ça, c'est le dernier match de la journée, et du coup, c'est reprise demain, tranquillement.
I can say whatever. Fear is so stinky and bald. What a
Et
stinky
voilà. Alors
stink
après, attention,
boy.
au moment où j'ai dit ça, il vient de marquer ceux qui mènent 1-0. Donc
Ouais,
peut-être
bon,
que-
regarde.
après, c'est en full freestyle. Alors oui, mais
Ouais, c'est.
l'équipe qu'on avait avant, totalement francophone, ils se laissaient 3-0 avant de partir en couille, de faire n'importe quoi. Eux, j'ai l'impression qu'ils s'en foutent.
Ah, tu vois la pression qu'ils mettent. Tu vas jouer au match de foot dimanche ou pas?
Je pense pas.
Ouais, tu sais que c'est mon rêve. Hein.
Stinky Fear
C'est mon rêve
boy.
de pouvoir juste faire une accélération.
Oui, je sais bien, mais on est 10 milliards parce qu'en fait, il y a tous les streamers de base qui sont déjà ici, plus tous les nouveaux, enfin les guests qui viennent
Ils étaient
que pour le match.
Ils étaient un peu en mode ils priorisent les streamers sur place, tu vois.
Ouais, je sais bien, mais les gens entrevoir. Alors, j'ai pas envie de dire de noms peut-être qui n'ont pas été dit, donc je vais pas.
Ils ont tout dit, ils ont tout dit.
Ah ouais.
Ouais, tu peux dire anime, mec.
Ok. Bah, les gens entre voir Gotha là faire du foot et un anime qu'ils auraient peut-être bien aimé voir à l'événement ou quoi que ce soit. Voilà.
Beast
autant
mode is the
que-
goat.
Autant faire kiffer.
C'est vrai, mais je trouve que tu peux faire les deux, quoi. Parce
Oui,
qu'en-
je sais bien, mais moi, ce que
Non, mais je
j'expliquais aux
comprends,
gens,
je comprends.
disons que je pense que je suis une des
Poggle,
personnes
poggle.
présentes ici qui s'en fout le plus de jouer le match. Si je le joue, tant mieux. Si je le joue pas, c'est pas grave, tu vois.
Non, je comprends.
Donc, quitte à ce que d'autres peuvent plus jouer, bah.
Non, en vrai, c'est très propre de ta part. Moi je t'avoue que
In
j'ai
A on
perdu 6
top.
kilos depuis le dernier match, donc ça m'arrange de jouer comparé à la dernière fois où c'était vraiment dur.
Ouais, je vois.
Je t'avoue que la dernière fois, j'ai couru 5 minutes, j'avais envie de mourir, donc... Putain, comment ça save?
Muggy
Il a
moon
save,
over it.
oui, il a save, non, parce qu'en fait, là, on allait marquer un but
Bah
et
oui,
c'est
oui.
Archie qui l'a
Has the king taken over the stream?
Merde.
Ils sont comment comme joueurs? Genre c'est des petits cons?
Champion de France déjà
Ouais,
et...
non mais dans la
dans les joueurs en Rocket League sont des
777
petits.
October Gentillion
C'est vrai que,
Mais pour avoir parlé à Thomas,
777
donc à Zox,
Sex Vigentillion 777 Sex Vigentillion 777 Quin Vigentillion 777 Quart of Vigentillion 777 Revigentillion 777 Duo Vigentillion 777 Unvigentillion 707.
Autant exotique qui lui récupère la balle, mais quel chien celui-là. Mais le pire c'est qu'il met le but. Ça fait 4-0 les amis.
Your brother Strix is playing Zen right now. Tap in. It doesn't look like that's a name of an opponent in his.
When will Vit play a good team? Probably Sunday, my bro.
I can understand French. Whoa! Did anybody else just have a breakthrough
Allez, Formless, qui veut son but, qui veut son clip.
in their
Pour le
understanding?
moment, c'est refusé. Par la
Cookie
défense
Chris,
de
take the
Veille.
23 months tier
Ils ont
1.
le temps avec Snipe, qui va
I
relever
knew
cette
if
balle
I exposed
en
myself long
faveur,
enough, I'd be able to understand it.
Pour Snipe encore, dans le corner.
I understand
La
it
balle
now.
dégagée, par Steezy.
That's exactly what it's going for.
Ça va revenir dans
Hello,
l'axe.
Fear Degenerates. What's up with
Et là,
Happy
c'est
Hour?
complètement gratuit.
Unfortunately for you guys,
Ça
I was
fait
too good at
5-0,
speedrunning,
les
so you
amis.
didn't get Happy Hour.
5-0.
I'm too good of a speedrunner.
Ça déroule. Rien à dire. On se régale. Non, c'est pas possible de FF en 3v3. Et regardez, ils vont pas FF.
Yo, Delta Psi
Le
EXE,
comeback
they have
de
the brand new
Mr. Beast,
Prime.
c'est comme
Appreciate
la
you.
Chicken Nugget. Alors peut-être.
It sounds like a sorority. Or maybe a fraternity, I
Alors
guess.
peut-être.
Hell yeah, brother. What? Is it? What about you typing all no's makes me think it's
Je
probably
vous le
not.
rappelle.
Mathematics.
On a le temps un petit peu de discuter quand même dans ce match.
No, pretty sure it's a
Tous les matchs
sorority.
de Vitality
Great
sont
to have
postés
you in
sur
chat.
cette chaîne, les amis.
Gotcha,
On est
they've been
reparti
26
pour
months
les
tier
RLCS.
1.
Tout ce week-end, ce sera à partir de 18h. Demain aussi, dimanche aussi.
What's
La
your
semaine
brother's
prochaine, sur les
in-game
qualifiés pour le
names?
main event, le top 16 Europe.
Limper
Ce sera
Schmidt
à
comes
partir de
by and
vendredi 17h, après samedi 17h, après dimanche 17h.
types
Il y
or
a des
subs
gros
all the
enjeux,
time.
Des gros enjeux sur ce premier
Then
Open.
one brother doesn't
Notamment
really
l'équipe
have one.
Offline.
Back in the day was Yishin.
Donc voilà, si vous voulez supporter vos abeilles, supporter ce stream, supporter
Or
Vitality.
Yita. The other one is
Ça se passe ici.
Neezus because he plays Smash
tout au long de
and he
des
plays
RLCS.
Captain Falcon.
Allez, 7-1, Brazil.
Captain Falcon
Non,
uses
il
the knee.
n'y a plus de radio le
So
dimanche.
he's
les amis, donc
Neezus.
il n'y aura pas de match écourté.
So
Finale
Neezus.
manquée.
Oh, my brother's not in game.
Pourquoi tu casserais pas de chez
Oh,
toi?
Strix. He's talking about. Nah, he's not talking about me.
Parce que chez
You
moi,
guys are just talking to
j'ai
yourselves.
pas
Anyways,
le-
let me just talk more
enfin,
about my
je préfère
brothers.
tester ici, le setup est mieux pour
Um,
caster. Mais surtout, j'avais des trucs à faire au bureau aujourd'hui, j'avais du boulot. Donc, une fois que j'étais au bureau, je dis je vais rester, je vais caster au bureau. Quoi. 8. Est-ce que ça serait pas qu'on s'emmerde un petit peu?
What is Fury doing?
8 hein.
What is Fury doing? Why is this game close?
Ah bah là,
Ah ouais,
ils s'en battent les steaks là.
Surely it's not
sur le
actually
Twitter, on
close,
en a
right?
laissé, oui, c'est vrai.
C'est- Ça te plairait la LEC mec?
Je pense pas.
Pouah, elle est belle.
Là, surtout actuellement avec le changement, que tu sais, ça dévalue un peu, tu vois. Forcément, ça dévalue forcément.
What are you
Vu
gonna
que
get-
du spot,
Franchement, le
vu
fait
qu'une équipe peut se qualifier un spot.
USA
Tu sais,
greater
il y a
than
plein de trucs
Canada?
qui font que, tu sais, c'est pas stable actuellement. Et...
KCV et KC dans la même.
Non, c'est trop lourd par contre.
En
mais
fait, c'est trop lourd.
je
mais
te parle
c'est ridicule,
en termes
tu vois.
de business quand tu veux potentiellement aller sur une.
RIP in chat for your little bro.
C'est pas le moment
Sorry, your
de
little bro
dire,
got
c'est un bon
destroyed.
bail,
Why you won't tell us who he is? You keep saying his name like his name is in this game, but his name is not in this game. I have to assume he's Dot.
S'il le profite-
Was he Dot?
Exactement.
Mais c'est des stars.
Bah.
Ouais, ouais. Hein.
But you keep telling us. Oh, he said the dot. Okay. Okay.
Là, c'est quand même, il a
It
aussi
is
eu
dot.
des
Okay.
races.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Pendant longtemps, il était considéré
Like,
comme
he keeps saying. He keeps saying. Is this name like that name is not in this game?
Ouais, ça se
Ouais,
tapait
ouais,
entre lui et Draghi.
toujours en vrai, hein, il a cette réputation de jouer à 1v1. Tu le vois dans certaines actions.
Sounds like his gamer name is Dot.
De fou. Et même pour ceux qui disent que ça sert à rien, il y a certains petits moments dans des matchs comme ça.
All right, mates are done.
C'est giga clutch. Ouais.
Vitality are not done. They've only played one of these 2 games. You were voted in by the people? That's not how I remember it going, but... Oh, Snipe, genius, actual genius, joined Zen's team? Oh, that was smart. I'm pretty sure there's no rule against that. Who says you can't just join on Zen's team? What are they going to do to stop you?
Dans le sud de la France, en TOXIIC pour 50 balles par mois.
No, chat loves Jorgen. It's true. It's true.
Je pose la question, hein.
I'm pretty sure there's no rule that says a dog can't play RLCS, so I don't know why you wouldn't just have your dog play.
Il est placé comment dans cette société d'assurance, ton père?
Dog has to be 13, pretty old.
Il est directeur d'agence?
Pretty old dog, kind of on its last legs, but still insane.
Voilà, parce que s'il fait des cafés, je pense
At
pas
the
qu'il
game.
pourra forcément me dire un super bon
I think you forgot to mod me. Halim Boy, you guys would not like Halim Boy. He'd be timing out anyone who said at Feer -2. Permaing them.
Il a ses agences, carrément, il a plusieurs agences d'assurance. Ah non, c'est le gars qu'il me faut. Allons. On va se mettre en contact, Alex Soudre. On va se mettre en contact, mon grand.
Dog just has to be 2 and it'll be 14. Good point. Good point. Dog years obviously apply here.
Prends les infos de ce grand garçon là. C'est le PDG d'AXA ou quoi? Je veux pas flex, mais qui dit mieux que directeur de
Round
vente?
pinch goal.
Ton
Easy
daron.
peasy. Your brother's like a 2K1 peaker, so I think this was never gonna end. Like he's a 2K. He has 2000 MMR?
Toi, la Benito, t'es directeur d'une agence bancaire.
What's the cat year conversion?
Me permet de vous rappeler quand même que la
Anybody in
meilleure
chat
banque,
specializing
en France,
cat law?
qui est partenaire de Vitality, c'est le Crédit Agricole. Me permet quand même.
You know what to type if you do.
Me permet quand même de le rappeler. Qui nous accompagne sur Rocket League. Je me permets quand même de le rappeler.
Zark is back! Thank you for the gifted to Random Gamer EXE.
Allez, 3-0.
Yo, when we play the 2v2, we are done. We're just waiting for everyone else to be done, Mr. Oski. Oh, Smokes is done too. Is everybody done? Wait. No, we need two Danes, 1 Bruv to be done. So 2 Danes, 1 Bruv are still gaming.
Mais non!
But as soon as they're done,
Tu fais des prêts à tous.
we're good to go, Mr. Oscar. Do you like basketball?
Alcli, prends le contact.
I
de
do.
celui-là aussi. De ce petit loupard là. Bien sûr si c'est pour toi. Non mais toi t'es un mytho toi.
Do we have a 2 Danes, 1 Bruv stream?
Soit
Does
t'es un
anybody
mytho,
know?
Soit t'as une sacrée paire de couilles. Mais je vais le savoir. Ah mais je me permets les gars, il y a 4-0. Laissez-moi faire un petit peu des contacts. C'est ça la beauté d'internet, on se connecte entre nous.
Where is that bracket? Go to the Wikipedia and hit the start GG.
Il y en a un d'entre vous où son daron ou sa daronne il
Who
travaille
is
à
my
l'URSSAF
team?
ou au fisc. Est-ce qu'il y en a ici?
Me,
Est-ce qu'il y en a ici aussi?
You
Je pose la question,
and
hein,
Koi.
premier.
you ready to game, HTL?
Oui, moi, ma
I think we can win it all.
Et ben eux qu'ils aillent bien se faire foutre. Allez, 4-0, 2 minutes
I don't get the
30,
joke,
les amis, la
because it's in
moitié du
French,
temps
but I'm sure it was really good.
Et peut-être la possibilité d'aller chercher le Day 2 de ces RLCS pour se retrouver demain à 18h.
Oh, for basketball? Arizona, University of Arizona. I just watch University of Arizona college basketball. I don't watch a ton of NBA.
Je rigole, on les embrasse bien sûr, hein, on les embrasse. Tant qu'ils restent loin de moi, on les embrasse.
There are good matches
Allez,
today.
Exotic, le
We have
redirect.
Oski TOXIIC versus
Snipe.
TEMPOH EdgeB, best of 7, $500 on the line.
Ça, on a parlé
The
de
best
ça,
match
c'est
is going to be
énervé.
played today.
Calme-toi, chef. Zenito. En 2 temps, ça va revenir encore. Snipe qui va mettre ce.
How was Sedona? That was a while that we went back to Sedona, but Sedona is always nice.
Qui est un petit
Always
peu
a good
l'espace
time.
devant lui. Ça repart de l'autre côté.
Here comes the
Zen
King
encore, il a de la
Declaration.
ressource, il va pouvoir embêter
Here
la relance de cette
the
équipe bleue.
NA is on top.
The King said it, not
Fais
me.
gaffe, le FUF, j'envoie ma daronne pour te faire un contrôle fiscal. Bah, je vais vous dire un truc, si un jour j'ai un contrôle fiscal, ce qui arrivera un jour, hein, c'est quand même très dur en France d'être un entrepreneur de pas avoir un contrôle
EdgeB,
fiscal.
more like
Ils vont
Edge
bien
Me
s'emmerder.
is marbles at the end of the
Parce que
streamer
alors,
win.
moi, je suis réglo de chez réglo.
So you like the race baiting,
Ah,
is
mais
what you're
tu peux
telling
pas.
me.
Franchement, les gens qui fraudent les impôts, vous avez une paire de couilles en acier trempé. Parce que s'il y a bien un truc où l'État il va te retrouver, c'est quand tu l'encules de l'argent. Il va te retrouver. Il faut avoir une énorme paire de couilles.
Make sure to put a tracker in some of your furniture because moving companies often lose stuff. I
Non, mais
think
c'est vrai.
I think Dr. Feer has that plan.
Comment tu dors en fraudant
But
les impôts,
I
frérot? Dans la France de
Don't
Macron.
think I'm too worried about it. Hopefully they don't lose
C'est
anything.
grave.
Do this furniture schizo. Yeah, I'm not
Allez,
too worried
40
about it.
secondes, les amis. On va pouvoir
Wait, is your
célébrer,
wife a
la
doctor?
troisième victoire.
Dude, you must be
Et
new.
je
I
vous
can't
retrouve
stop
demain
talking about how my wife's a
sur un
doctor.
stream à midi. On fera un petit peu d'RL, un petit peu de CS.
This is the longest it's taken in a stream to mention it.
Et là, tout de suite après, on va partir.
I love Dr. 1439, but no one uses it.
Cauchemar en cuisine, épisode exclusif. N'hésitez pas.
Should we replace it and have it be the new Dr.
simplement
Feer?
à venir. Je vais en parler dans quelques
Dr.
instants.
Feer right
S'il y a
now
des
is
modos,
just
vous pouvez
the
mettre le lien de la chaîne
the
Kik aussi.
Giga
Comme ça, vous pouvez déjà
Chad
aller mettre là-bas, faire un
female.
petit coucou dans le chat le temps que j'arrive. Et je vais
She's a
envoyer aussi à la
doctor
fin
of
du match une petite
emergency
vidéo de 3
medicine.
minutes, juste pour me ralasse, juste
So
pour le
she's
plaisir.
saving
Si
you
vous pouvez la
when
regarder, ça fait
you
plaisir.
are dying.
Voilà, avant de partir.
We use Doctor on the daily. Not enough. I don't live in AZ. She's
Voilà,
not
regardez, on
saving
vous a mis
me.
la chaîne Kik.
She'll helicopter in
Le stream
to
se
wherever
coupe
you
ici.
are.
On kiffe quand même.
All right, Vitality is done. Is KC done? Are they just gonna keep streaming? I can't tell. What about 2 Danes 1 Bruv though? What about the Bruvs though? Are any of them streaming? Tempo RL. He's been doing content recently. Oh, Tempo underscore RL has 1 follower. Something tells me that's not the Tempo. How about Tempo RL? 2K followers, but not live. How about EdgeB? It's EdgeB. 1.3K followers, not live. How's about Acro? Acro, I don't know if that's his account or not, but doesn't look like we have a 2 Danes 1 Bruv stream. And it looks like most of everybody else is finished up. Wait, Fairy Peak is still playing games. We got more French, don't worry, chat. I know for a second you thought that we weren't going to have someone speaking French to listen to.
C'est ce que je suis en train de vivre là.
Wait, they're not going to lose day 1, right? Surely they're not losing day 1.
Par contre, les backride en Big 2025, vraiment c'est.
On abandonne.
Ouais, je pense que vraiment c'est pas le plan.
Can we get some more pixels up in here?
Oh là 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 là.
Exceptionnel.
Mais les gars, je suis en train de faire des choses. Là.
Tu l'as.
Ok.
J'ai aidé.
Bien.
Ouais.
Voilà.
Exceptionnel ces buts.
Ah, je
Moi,
voulais.
je jure, je le bump pas, je jure, je le.
Ouais, je sais.
Vite,
Ouais.
vite,
Je back les mecs.
Je l'ai pas.
Mais mec, non, non,
Mais
non.
attends, mais.
Are they going to
Il
lose?
a fait le play de ton
Non, mais
teammate en
frère,
ranked qui se
s'il
fait
te plaît.
péter quand c'est pas possible et t'as envie de crever.
Non, mec,
Genre,
s'il te
c'est-
plaît. Mais
This seems like
Je l'avais pas. Je l'avais pas.
Tempo EdgeB Oski TOXIIC will be soon. We're just waiting for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv to finish.
Bonne marche arrière pour sauver le ballon,
Mec,
genre.
mais j'étais trop en retard. Fallait tenter un
Mais-
truc.
We can boot up the game.
Mon imagination a parlé. J'ai pas réussi, voilà.
Ouais. Très bonne imagination, chaussette en tout cas.
Faut essayer. Dans la vie, tu t'essayes pas.
Ouais. Ah,
Non, mec, impossible cette marche arrière.
C'est une marche arrière masterclass. Hein.
Nice and cooked.
Ouais, mais si tu t'essayes de faire des moves, chaussette là.
Ah, il est en
ok.
freestyle le Sunday, je crois.
Hop, fake.
Et ça
Oh
Sunday.
oui, oui,
Voilà,
oui, oui.
voilà.
C'est Sunday, non, freestyle? Ah non, c'est
Et
Friday.
t'as le Friday.
Lower bracket run for content.
Bon,
C'est chaud que vous dites.
I really would not have expected them to
Back gauche,
lose
back gauche,
on
back
day
gauche.
one.
Vas-y, vas-y, je tente.
Maybe their seating is terrible.
Le démon en plus.
Tu montres, montre-moi.
Ouais.
Ah oui.
J'ai perdu le
Ok.
contrôle du ballon.
Oh,
Fake.
chaussette double tap.
Oh oui.
Voilà, et je l'ai bump. Et voilà, non mais après ça parle de moi.
Ok. Non, mais je vais regarder le contrôle de chaussette dans les airs juste pour voir si c'est fait exprès ou pas.
Shame Saudi E-League isn't today. Could be sick. Could have been sick. Who do the good teams play each other by any chance?
Non, mais à ton prime, chaussette, à ton prime.
Bah merci.
Watch CRR, they're losing too. Oh no, ain't nitrogen.
Ouais.
Not my
Ça,
legends.
je la fake. Hein.
Oh, tu me mets à droite. Oh,
What is he? RL underscore CRR?
Vas-y,
Yeah,
vas-y.
I have
Vas-y,
that
vas-y.
memorized.
Ok, nickel.
Clearly, I'm a CRR fan.
bah oui, gauche.
Weekend.
Bah, gauche.
Oui.
Quand je dis gauche.
Bah moi quand je dis gauche, gauche.
C'est droite. ça.
Does he have music? First stream genuinely without music, I think. Always quiet though. Yes, but it's tomorrow or Sunday. Sunday, I would maybe have a chance at streaming. Sunday, dude, if it's Sunday, that's great. I'll be live Sunday. Can't be live tomorrow though. Is ain't nitrogen monoxide way even an emote? Yeah, ain't no way is the emote, but the TTS says it as ain't nitrogen monoxide. I say it that way because I watch other streams that use ain't no way a lot more often than this stream does, which is basically never. Oof, that felt scoreable, like he rushed it. Oh my goodness, are they gonna lose a game? No, okay. Shopify team stream? Yeah, CJ probably goes live for them later today. Can you remove the account? Oh, Stam is Sam. No, Sam, he got past the bomb and he got timed out. That's how it goes. You say you did nothing wrong, but you stared at the face of a bomb and you let it explode in your hands. No bigger crime has been committed. And if you don't understand, it works kind of like this.
Danielle So Cool has the bomb.
As you can see, Danielle So Cool has a bomb, and now he needs to make sure that it doesn't explode in his hands. No, I think Sam's was pretty long. Much appreciated, Fear. Love the content. Yo, thank you, Clipnut. Buena partida. Ha, estado bien. Buena partida. Is this one over, or is they have another one?
Jurgen has the bomb.
Looks like they do have another one. The Nips have one more. How are 2 Danes 1 Bruv doing? 2 Danes 1 Bruv are up 1-0, but they're not done yet. You can see the Nips. Yeah, they're right here. Of course.
Die_11_ has the bomb.
Is there music? Dude, there is, isn't there? Oh, but it's so quiet. Surely we're okay. I don't know. Robots don't care how loud or quiet it is. They could probably detect it at any volume.
Bayuberi underscore has the bomb.
Surely it's quiet enough. With enough Rocket League audio over the top of it. Palfoy just drops an exclamation point play first time message, and we're not even showing marbles on screen. Add me? Someone passed that kid the bomb. That's co-user kid. He wants the bomb. Give it to him. That's co-user. That's what I'm calling him. Damn, he's getting bombed on his other account. Wait, this is the guy who got bombed on his other account. His 2 alts. Does he have a 3rd alt? We're banning all the alts. We will not stand for ban evasion. Have the bomb explode in your hands once again. Time to make a 3rd account. Dude, you can't squash Odami. Odami has like 16 different alts. That's a good one, Royal. It's not surprising a Rocket League stream is filled with people who don't know how to pass. Reki Zera, they give it 21 months of Prime. Oh, brutal. Great chance for blue team there. Unban, Stam, or I gift 100 subs right now. You're bluffing. You and I both know that. Oh, wow. This was cool. Oh, a good save. That was a cool T play. JP Swim, they give it 10 months Prime. How'd the French Unks do? They're actually not doing so hot. Let's go back and check in real quick. I think they might have lost the game. Oh, they're replay reviewing. And the final goal is orange. And they're on the orange team, so they should be okay. You honestly thought this was Fear gameplay until the pre-flip? Yeah, I'm pretty good. What was it about my hands being shown on screen and fiddling with my mustache? They almost threw, but barely got through. OT win. But how are 2 Danes 1 Brub doing? 2-0, that's it, right? They win, right? It may just be time. I think we can. I think it's done. We can finally play marbles just like you wanted, Oski. All right. Oski, TOXIIC. Whoa, I almost invited the wrong person. EdgeB. TEMPOH. Shall we start in 3 minutes? Type exclamation point play.
Oski and Meep.
Tempo on the toilet right now. Is he on the toilet, like on the top of the toilet? I heard Tempo stands up to take a poo. He's in the toilet. He's fallen in. Really? Yeah, fully. Damn. He's back. Do you think he knows? Hey, Tempo. Sucks. Do we hit him with the sucks? If he says, hey? Can we hit him with, we couldn't get Asfura with this, because he never responded. And it looks like Tempo's not going to respond either. EdgeB, does he know? Okay, now it's ruined. Alright, we got to film the intro, chat. While these guys yap away. The D.O.N continues with Oski and TOXIIC's run. They are up to level 4, doubling after beating Nush and Fahad. They have the Danish duo of EdgeB and TEMPOH for $500. It's a best of 7 now if they want to try and gain this prize. Nobody has made it farther than level 5. I'm keeping it. I've done every single intro on 1 try. I'm keeping that one. I'm not doing 2 tries. I am one take Jake.
Cricket.
Chat, here we go! It's Oski and TOXIIC versus EdgeB and TEMPOH. As TOXIIC and Oski look to repeat what Zen and ATHON did in the early days of their 2v2 show match before they ran into them, which is go undefeated against every possible opponent. Now, this is the first best of 7, which I believe... No, I think... Yeah, no, Nupo and Batira played a best of 7 against Zen and ATHON, and they got swept. So, to match them, they should get one more sweep, and I imagine they're going to try and keep going again and again and again. TEMPOH and EdgeB, very high-rated duo. Just got done playing RLCS, 2 Danes, 1 Brub. Oski and TOXIIC did not play the RLCS together. They are not RLCS teammates, but they have looked strong on the 2v2 field. TEMPOH resetting into a way dash 50. TEMPOH has gotten to play in this streak earlier not in this streak, but in this tournament. He played on the team of ATHON and himself, trying to take down Zen and ATHON, and they did not grab a game, although they had some decent performances. Now he's with a different teammate, his RLCS teammate in EdgeB, and it might just be a good enough team. I really like this Sonic coin goal explosion, and I feel like when I've watched EdgeB in the past, he's used it. They're going to score first here in this best of 7. Let me update the title here. As our show match has started. The two Danes are without their bruv that they'll be playing their RLCS with. Of course, everybody in this show match did not lose any games today in the RLCS. Once upon a time, the players didn't even have to play this day. Is that still true? I think. Didn't they make an adjustment? I'm trying to think if I made that up. Where the teams that make main event at least get to skip to the Swiss. They don't have to play the first 2 days of the qual. Didn't they make that adjustment? I'm trying to remember. Maybe they didn't. Does chat know? Or do they have to play through every time? They're always going to make the double Swiss because they, instead of just a single Swiss to qual, they have the double Swiss now. It's even more reliable, I would say, in making sure nobody drops too early like they once did when Blast took over initially. Teams from the playoff. Got it. Get the skip pass. They go to day 3 of the first week. Good to know. Looks like we got the boost bug going again. Probably because I switched perspectives one time, not thinking. If I never ever switch perspectives, I think it doesn't happen. But now we've got EdgeB's boost on every single POV we look at. Oski up to the ceiling, pinches it away. Oski and TOXIIC have been a great duo. TOXIIC has been bump heavy, and Oski has been clip heavy, although TOXIIC's got a fair bit of his own as well. As TEMPOH gonna 50 with TOXIIC. Oski tried to pre-jump it all, but TEMPOH dimes with the pass to his teammate, and TEMPOH and EdgeB are up 2-0. Oski trying to find the back wall and attempts to get the ball to TOXIIC, who has more than 0 boost, despite what the overlay tells us. TEMPOH outpacing Oski at the midfield. Now hanging out, trying to be in the way of any passing plays. TOXIIC able to find Oski. Now EdgeB in control of the ball. Has one defender to beat if he goes quickly. And he did beat that defender. 3-0. EdgeB and TEMPOH are ready to go. EdgeB was selected by the wheel. He brought in TEMPOH as his teammates. And they seem to be a formidable twos duo. Oski throwing one at the back wall, now passing back to TOXIIC, who's going to find him on the side wall. He's got a reset. Not the kind of finish that he needs to get past this defense. It's looking like Oski and TOXIIC will not be winning every last game like Zen and ATHON did. Has a 3-goal lead for TEMPOH and EdgeB. Maybe I called it too soon. Oski did miss on the long shot. It goes crossbar down. TOXIIC forces it in. Does anyone else think that this goal explosion reminds them of Balatro? It looks so celestial. Let me just open this goal explosion pack. Anyways. EdgeB trying to clear this out a dangerous way. TEMPOH took a trip out for boost to enable their defense. Sometimes hanging out in net is not the right play. If you think your teammates got the time in order to allow you to go pick up 100, sometimes you look silly. guys are the ones perfecting it. Infield pass gets cut off immediately. 4-1. TEMPOH, EdgeB. Looking strong in game number 1. TOXIIC wants a cheeky kickoff goal to get some momentum back their way. Pre-jump isn't going to work. One last chance. TEMPOH slaps it to the ground. Game 1 of the best of 7. $500 on the line for Oski and TOXIIC. But they'll start in the hole. Ninja Krabby, they give it 29 months prime. We're missing an Oski. Game number 2. TEMPOH gonna fake the kickoff. EdgeB will dime him up. TOXIIC's all alone. TEMPOH will flick it past him. Is this a passing of the throne of the king of the streak? These guys are looking really strong. Great setup, good kickoffs. The winning duo has always seemed to have the better kickoff strategies in these twos matches. Oski and TOXIIC have often been that team, but right now they find themselves trailing once again. TEMPOH up to 50 with TOXIIC, who has managed to keep control of this ball, but only for a moment. As EdgeB will clean it away. Nice recovery on the sidewall to get one more touch, making Oski's 50 a lot worse than it would have been if he was all alone. Oski sent this one straight in the air. Bounce is awkward. EdgeB just trying to be a wall to keep this ball in play. TEMPOH maybe he was hoping to give it over to his teammate, but EdgeB's elected to grab boost and play it a bit safer. Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the gifted sub. TOXIIC wanted the midfield reset on the 100. Was not gifted it. He's watching EdgeB to see if he has to go. Decided to wait it out. TEMPOH was so busy bumping that he was not available to shoot on the pass from EdgeB, and that is a great counterattack from TOXIIC and Oski. EdgeB was thinking pass, and TEMPOH was definitely thinking shot. That's why he went to go take out the defender. A great idea if EdgeB's putting it on target. Miscommunication between the Danish duo, and a tie game in game number 2. Oski and TOXIIC staying aggressive on fairly low boost. They're going to have to retreat now as TEMPOH looks to solo this ball all the way into a teed up position. EdgeB tried to fake, and TOXIIC was maybe not even in the position to save a quick shot if he had taken it. TEMPOH air dribble from the back corner, reset over one. Wanted to bump Oski, and he might have gotten to miss, because I don't think Oski misses there without a little bit of influence. Or sorry, TOXIIC. It was TOXIIC who was on the back wall. It was Oski who was down low. 2-1 lead for EdgeB TEMPOH. EdgeB booms the ball forward, and now Oski and TOXIIC cannot seem to combine for the kind of offense we got used to seeing in matches before this. That's a nice outplay of the first defender. But the Danish duo always having each other's backs. Not letting in any free opportunities. TOXIIC did not want to go for that ball initially. He wanted to be able to weight it down to the ground, but it got stolen away. TEMPOH alone with Oski. The placement is there. Oski tried to adjust his jump to get his car pointed up towards that top corner, but was not able to get there in time. 3-1 for TEMPOH and EdgeB. TOXIIC has control off the kickoff. Brings it down into a 50 and lobs it up now for Oski. Does a good job of setting TOXIIC up, but TOXIIC's moving so slow. And the ball put maybe slightly behind him. He can't get any speed for the shot. TEMPOH and EdgeB control it. 50 going to force EdgeB back. He is waiting to just buy time. He's actually teed TEMPOH up nicely. TOXIIC jumped and went flying past. Ooh, Oski missing in front of the net as well. These guys are panicking at a level we have not seen from them against any opponents. It's not looking quite as smooth as it once did. And EdgeB and TEMPOH are up 4-1 in game number 2. EdgeB, nice single jump pop. It's the defense from Denmark that's been so strong compared to this Polish-English duo, which at times have had slip-ups that we're just not seeing. Although Oski making TEMPOH's life easy there as he resets and flies past that ball. Oski going backboard double. TEMPOH knows what he can do, not going to let him do it. A lot of great uses of empty jumps from TEMPOH I've seen so far. Whether that's right there to just get a little bit more height, get over the top of the pressure, or push himself down to the ground, and the goal he scored earlier. TEMPOH, maybe pogo shots. It will be 5-1. You know I love me some pogos, and TEMPOH uses it as the way to beat the last defender. A nice pop over the top of TOXIIC, and it is all Denmark right now. Oski lean back into the reset and actually carries this into the net. I can't believe this is the one that worked. I think TOXIIC got a bump on the goal line to make it possible. Oski had to flip back towards the ball. TEMPOH was going high, and yeah, TOXIIC was being a pest. Oski not able to find much of anything. Not that it should matter in these last 20 seconds. Can't imagine we get 3. That is headed straight towards the net, and Oski will be the one to finish it. Okay, I guess there's a chance. But it's so much easier to contain kickoffs in 2s than it is in 1s. TOXIIC, super aggressive, gets a demo. But TEMPOH is able to do it by himself. Doesn't need any help. 6-3. Game number 2 should be EdgeB and TEMPOH's. A lot of people looking to 2 Danes, 1 Bruv as a team that is on the rise. The Bruv is Acro. A team that can win worlds? The Real Jar, are you doing 2 Danes, 1 Bruv stream? I feel like you've done the TEMPOH teams or TEMPOH EdgeB teams in the past. Yes, sir. Oh, I accidentally switched to a POV. We could be screwed. Not Julix. Thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. Yeah, we're screwed. See, it's showing us TOXIIC POV right now. Dang it. Even though we're not on anybody's POV. And now that we switch, yep, you can't accidentally hit somebody's POV or bugs. I wonder if you go like auto cam or something. Okay, I went auto cam and went back. Did that? Doesn't seem like that fixed it. Too bad. We're just stuck on Toxic Boost again. Nice passing play. Toxic to Oski. The thing is, I keep Director for 2v2s, but I always switch to the POVs for 1s, so it's muscle memory to just switch to a POV when the match starts. There is no bug. What are you talking about? There is no bug in Bossing Say. There is no overlay only showing us Toxic's boost right now. Obviously. Tempo. Air rolling around TOXIIC. Pop from EdgeB. Has to try and score it by himself because Tempo won't be around. And wasn't able to do so. Is this our first lead even that we've seen for the reigning duo of the streak? Tempo, is he going to go the distance? 2 resets. It drops in. TOXIIC got a touch, but it wasn't enough to stop it. A dribble from the back wall. Just needs a couple of resets and a bit of flair. And Oski maybe could have saved it if TOXIIC left it, but understandable for TOXIIC to worry about the shot and maybe the one to outplay Oski in the end. Tempo's been doing a lot more content I've seen. I think he's doing YouTube stuff. I don't know if he's been streaming on Twitch much more. Definitely worth checking out Tempo's YouTube. EdgeB. Round pinch. Nothing came of it, but Oski's not able to get anything going before he's allowed to challenge again. Nice pass upfield to Oski, who goes off the ceiling into a reset dunk. Tempo lobs it high. TOXIIC double. Misses. Oski back on the play to keep this in the orange half, but full boost for the EdgeB Tempo squad means they're likely to escape here. EdgeB tried to flick past TOXIIC. Ooh, denied him at the midfield. But now they'll be escaping. Tempo probably wanted a demo on TOXIIC. He settles for a trade with Oski. So for a moment, it's just EdgeB and TOXIIC on the field. TOXIIC with low boost. We know what his boost is at all times by just looking to the bottom right. You're right, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Ooh, Tempo tried a wave dash to cut it in right away and then overshot it. Crossbar down. EdgeB with no boost. Gonna have to be a flick to get it out to Tempo. And Tempo was a big time believer. Oh, they missed! Oh my goodness, Oski and TOXIIC. They had the golden boot before, but no longer. They cannot seem to get the goals they need to take the lead. Tempo slow playing at 50. TOXIIC stops the follow-up. EdgeB hanging out midfield. Trying to catch and take it over the top of TOXIIC. Oh my goodness, what was that? Camera tried to switch POV to someone who died, I think. Tempo. Getting nothing out of this dribble. Oski lob to the backboard. Great shot opportunity. TOXIIC just puts it to the back wall, and EdgeB's able to stop the follow-up. Oski now resets. 2 defenders in nets. Tempo handles the ball as it falls on that right side of the nets. It's a small window to score. Tempo able to cover it. This ball gets lobbed up. Tempo flipping out to it. Faking, leaving for EdgeB. 2 players up. With 55 seconds left to go, it'll be a back pass. Tempo, heavy first touch. Will have no follow-up. TOXIIC grabs his own back corner boosts. And now we'll start a dribble off the back wall. Soft touch in order to leave it off for Oski, but Tempo has recovered. A couple different counterattack attempts from Oski and TOXIIC fall just a bit short. It's Tempo and EdgeB never going too all in, making sure they're available to make the necessary saves. TOXIIC hooking it to Oski. Tempo missed. Tempo gets back and makes the save off the post. A heroic effort on the second try. And he has kept the game equal. Tempo, Speedy with the additional touch. TOXIIC's going to be able 50 this one. Oski to TOXIIC. The shot is wide again. Just barely. Oh, no. TOXIIC. Oh, my goodness, Oski. The one real chance of going in gets stopped by the defender. This would be a terrible game to lose if you're Oski and TOXIIC with all the chances you had. Staring at a full reverse sweep you would have to get if you don't win this one. And all the close chances. EdgeB throwing this ball out of the orange half. Tempo able to get a dunk. TOXIIC should have a clean dribble here. EdgeB is backing off. TOXIIC lands and probably needed a pogo if you wanted to get that popped up in time, but instead landed and jumped. That was not quick enough. EdgeB picks up the 100 midfield. Can't create anything on the low bounce dribble. TOXIIC will now take control. Gets sent straight to the ceiling. Oski tried to read it quickly, but couldn't. EdgeB was faster to the ball. And this is going to pop out to Tempo. Not a great angle for a shot. He does just lob one towards the net to force some boost out of Oski's tank. And now they're playing against a lot less. EdgeB fakes, leaves for Tempo. Back wall is in! The speed on the recoveries. TOXIIC was around in net, but Tempo gets to the ground and back up faster. Oh, that was Oski this time. I keep mixing them up, but either way, it's Tempo EdgeB up 3-0 in this best of 7. Game number 4. Oski and TOXIIC with their toughest test yet. Was it Zen and Atto? Maybe not. As Zen and Atto were only able to get 2 games off of them. Tempo and EdgeB have already done what no one else has been able to do. They've gotten 3. Problem is they're playing in the best of 7 right now. Oski reset, gets Tempo to miss. Can't stop EdgeB. Oh, that is a good catch. Nice play from Oski to get underneath the landing and take out the final defender in a unique way. Make sure EdgeB cannot recover to make a play on that shot. And it's 1-0 for Oski TOXIIC. Oski attempting to chain dash in the corner to back off. TOXIIC sent it straight in the air. Oski has to recover in and out as he was not perfectly ready for the low shots. It was slow enough for him to handle it. EdgeB bump onto Oski. And that leads to an eventual advantage for Tempo and EdgeB as he puts Oski out of position. And neither one of them have boost. TOXIIC does his best to try and clear with 0. But being completely out means Tempo and EdgeB find a way. Fake kickoff works again. Magnificently, Tempo pass to himself to the back wall. Too low on the back wall to get away with. Oski will clean it up. EdgeB doing a great job with these 50s to drop the ball into his teammate's lap. And Tempo gets around. One defender can't get 2. Oski and TOXIIC both low again. About 10 boosts between them both. Surely they've done enough to build up time to get something. Never mind, they don't even need boost. They'll end this play both with 0. TOXIIC just outplays in the corner with nothing. And these guys thought it was going to be easy to take the ball away from him, but clearly they were wrong. It's 2-1 for Oski TOXIIC. TOXIIC trying to get something going here on offense. Has been able to back pass to Oski. TOXIIC low boost, not likely to come back to be able to help this, but Oski can do it by himself. He doesn't need any help. All he needs to do is beat the first defender clean, which is something he's been having a really tough time doing in this series so far. But he gets EdgeB to miss without any interference. And is able to outplay TEMPOH on the goal line. 3-1. Oski and TOXIIC not out of it just yet. TOXIIC flick and boost steal to set up extended offense for him and Oski. EdgeB has scared TOXIIC out of challenging, forcing him to back away. Did not pick up the midfield 100. TEMPOH would rather Oski miss than put the shot on target. Nice little bump from Oski at the midfield. Prevents EdgeB from being in position to receive that pass. And now it's Oski the other way. EdgeB does make contact on his first touch this time. Ooh, EdgeB's alone with 0 boost against Oski. That is a goal every day of the week. Oski was maybe missing these earlier, but he's back to his regular self as he gets over the top of EdgeB. It's an impossible angle, but it's the Oski angle, and it's 4-1. First time chatter said, is this RLCS or private matches? Is that any different? RLCS is private matches. But no, this is not RLCS. I guess it's just a private match. It's kind of crazy to sweat this hard in a private match, am I right? TEMPOH lobbing one out to the midfield. Minute 30 for them to try and get 3. They've had good offense. They haven't had 3 goals in a minute 30 offense, I would say. Oski rolling double on ceiling heights. And even though TOXIIC shot is saved, too much of a last-ditch recovery from the Danish team to have any sort of follow-up. Oski rolling this over the top of one. Could not bump TEMPOH off the ball. Oh, what a redirect. My goodness. The cycle from Oski was just barely off targets. Just absolutely ripped it across the field. .40 seconds left to go. This one is now about momentum going forward. 3 straight game wins for EdgeB and TEMPOH. But that momentum has been halted. A really strong performance from Oski and TOXIIC in this one. Back to their usual selves. Scoring the wide open nets that are available. Well, not quite open, but at least not missing their opportunities. TEMPOH and EdgeB will get one, but surely not 2 in 14 seconds. Not in 2v2. Fake kickoff is what they go for, which even that is just going to take up X amount of seconds to get the ball from the back corner to the net, like probably 90% of your time. So then you'll have to get a 0-seconder to follow up, I imagine. Under 1 hour left in the Dawn-a-thon. Oof. That one stayed up somehow. Game number 4 goes to Oski and TOXIIC. No, I'm Don. This stream has been all about you, Donley. In this world you guys are referring to, Sleazebreeze has the dog, and like his dogs are gifting. He can't gift because he doesn't have his dogs. But what was the money that Sleazebreeze was using? Did it come from the dogs? He's too sad to gift. Got it. Game number 5. Oski and TOXIIC. Not going to be able to clip to start this next game. Still feels like an EdgeB tempo win until we see one more. Then I'll start believing in the momentum having switched back. And EdgeB and tempo should probably start to sweat. They have built themselves nice big cushion to relax on. Oski, nice save. Tempo was hoping to bump him out of the way. EdgeB now is going to leave the ball, or actually went back to it afterwards. Tempo has to dodge a bump. Shot is in. Do you feel the snowball rolling and getting bigger and bigger in favor of Oski and TOXIIC? TOXIIC, clean catch as a pass setup. First touch resets. Saved, and EdgeB and tempo can potentially score here if they go quickly. EdgeB threw it at the nets. Both defenders are in the corner. TOXIIC, not even close. TOXIIC knew what he was doing and saves it off the post, and his first one to recover to the ball to clear it out. EdgeB will miss now. Fate is swinging back the other way. The post becomes a player for Team Blue. Oski reset high. Oh my goodness, he got a 50 that forced it in. Was it just an own goal? Oski gets past one. It's only EdgeB to late recover. Why is Oski so good at these high angle shots? Always seems to find a way. And it's 2-0 for Oski TOXIIC. Oski trying to lob a shot up, but intercepted by the pre-jump. Tempo lobbing one to the back wall. Never stood much chance as EdgeB now looks hesitant. It seems like whichever team has momentum feels so much more confident in the midfield and their challenges it. They had Oski and TOXIIC second guessing everything for a bit. Now it seems to have gone back the other way after a couple goals in a row for Oski and TOXIIC. Tempo lobbing a pass up, but a low boost. EdgeB never stood a chance at going for it. Tempo bumps TOXIIC and gets it around him here. Oski low on boost. EdgeB goes to bump him, but Tempo never really had a chance to shoot anyways. Retreats for the orange team as they pick up their back corner hundreds and look to start again. Lots of time still left on the clock. Certainly much lower scoring game mode here in 2v2 than we're used to in 1v1, but definitely still enough time to get this one back, and EdgeB is going to go top left to put them within one. TOXIIC didn't take the ball clean off the back wall like he maybe wanted to, and then it allows Tempo to 50 it out to the sweet spot for EdgeB. EdgeB out of the corner. Air dribble. Turns into a reset pass, but because Tempo doesn't go all in, or because Oski's well positioned, Tempo doesn't feel like he can go. It might have actually been scarier than the other ways this pass could have ended. Tempo, nice speed. And it will roll away. It was EdgeB who had the pass set up. Tempo wanted a bump, but he keeps finding situations to pass in which EdgeB has no boost left over in order to make a play. Tempo's going to sneak through by himself. The pass didn't work, but he will pick up the 100 and attack from the corner quickly to the ceiling for a reset. TOXIIC was low on boost and could not stop the shot. Oski was trying to react and wasn't quick enough. 2-2 with a minute 20. Oski passing straight to the ceiling. TOXIIC wasn't around. EdgeB, the musty double. Oski's going to clean that up. But had to go quickly. So couldn't worry about where the ball headed up after the save, which means it's going to go right back into the hands of the Danish team. TEMPOH! He wants to end the streak. And he'll do it with clips of his own if he has to. Pass to himself off the ceiling to the backboard. The double is 61 kilometers per hour, and it's perfectly in the bottom left corner. A minute left to go. And EdgeB and TEMPOH could stop the run of... Oh. It's tied. It's tied. Not the best kickoff from TEMPOH and EdgeB. EdgeB cheats up and was expecting that ball to go wide. He swung off of the dead center. Whereas the Oski TOXIIC duo expected the kill on the dead center of the field and were quick to take the shot. TEMPOH, a little musty pass to EdgeB, who will now pop up into an air dribble. Oski gets baited down into the ground. It's a decent setup, yes, and TEMPOH will dunk it in. EdgeB switched up the pace of his dribble so that Oski was out of position, and then TOXIIC couldn't get the 50 he needed to stop TEMPOH. The dunk puts TEMPOH and EdgeB back in the lead. EdgeB booming this one over to the sidewall. TEMPOH's at. A dive from Oski does not work out, so only one defender left, but TOXIIC gets a really clean challenge. And it's an own goal! EdgeB knew it was getting passed across the net and wanted to make sure he prevented Oski from having a clean tap in, and instead he just tapped it in himself. So we're back to tied. Kickoff into the blue half, but Oski gets the 100. And both TEMPOH and EdgeB are low. Oski air dribble, 50 back wall. Quick shot is in! I cannot believe this game keeps going back and forth like this. But it's looking like an Oski TOXIIC win now. Barring another collapse, we should be headed to game 6. And it's not a collapse. It's the opposite. TOXIIC and Oski get cushion. Another kickoff they throw straight at the nets. TEMPOH is actually staring at an open net that will go in at 0 seconds, but game number 6 stolen away by Oski and TOXIIC. Or game 5 was. We'll head to game 6 because of it. Close series here. I almost forget that TEMPOH was a Dominus with a backwards hat once upon a time. Bona RL, thank you for the 40 million viewer raid. Raiders type this. Game 6. Oski and TOXIIC 2 games into what will have to be a reverse sweep if they want to bring this back. And it seems like the kickoffs are going to favor them often, as they've gotten 2 free goals in the last game. Well, not free. They worked hard for them. Smart kickoff strategy, but certainly feel free. Nice challenge from EdgeB as he was in danger of getting bumped and leaving the net wide open. TOXIIC was thinking about passing to Oski, but he was in deep with low boost. TOXIIC just going solo. He actually had boost spawn right in front of him, but he had already planned to leave, it looked like, so he does not steal the back corner. And blue team is back and forth across both corners, stealing boosts and keeping this on offense, but not being able to find an angle. And now TEMPOH and EdgeB able to get some distance between their net and the ball. Oski just barely gets to the ceiling for the resets. TOXIIC just going to lob it right back. He's on low boost. He doesn't want to play extended defense. Buying some time for Oski to get back and help out, which he does here by forcing this one high. TOXIIC dribble. Ceiling height, clean catch and flick. EdgeB will prevent it from being a goal. And TEMPOH will catch some demos on the rotation back, or some bumps and demos. One was a bump, another was a demo. EdgeB, demo 1-1. TEMPOH popped this one up. Save! Oh my goodness, TOXIIC, 2 saves in a row. And you get the double what a save from the Danish team, because that, by all means, should have been a goal. But TOXIIC the Magician finds a way, and we're still equal. TOXIIC catch in the midfield. A slow dribble to get some movement off of with the resets. TEMPOH from the ceiling. Not able to find his way through. EdgeB's likely to back off because he doesn't have boost to keep this one going. Oski, interesting test, just booming the ball. I don't think anybody was ready for that. Normally you don't want to do that, but EdgeB had creeped up, and so he had to rotate back and use all his boost in order to make a save, but it's not going to work out well for them anyways. TOXIIC. Oh, TEMPOH just had such a quick read off of TOXIIC's bounce off the back wall. He knew right where it was headed, and he was there to catch it and extend it for the first goal of the game, just about halfway through it. EdgeB able to cut off the angle. Most likely, I don't know if that was an open net miss. I think if he had put it on any of a tighter angle, EdgeB just saves it before it gets there. So TOXIIC and Oski may be prioritizing making sure defenders don't make contact. Usually that's the right idea. Nice play here. Great example of just that, as Oski doesn't care about shooting. He cares about defenders missing. And so he puts it on the back wall and lets EdgeB go flying by. (1-1) now, as EdgeB gains control and is able to launch this one up with a hooked dribble in the back corner. Why is this net wide open? Clearly, this TOXIIC beat at the midfield included TEMPOH flying past. Where was TEMPOH? I can't even explain it. He barely even showed up in the replay. TOXIIC. Air dribble from the side wall. EdgeB bouncing off the ground, not really getting the kind of clear he would want, but he does make it back to stop Oski's high angle shot. Is Oski just doing training packs of shooting from ceiling heights directly in front of the nets? Just seems way too controlled in that position. Oski now will scoop it up almost a little bit too far upfield. Has to try and use his flip and boost to slow that momentum down. He's able to cut it across the net. TOXIIC going for some special ground 50s. Unworking maybe as well as he would have liked. 2-1 for Oski. TOXIIC, minute left to go, and they're forcing game 7 to try and run this one all the way back after such a dominant start for EdgeB and TEMPOH. Momentum will be in their favor if they can get this game win. EdgeB cutting off the shot high. TOXIIC wants to force a low 50. TEMPOH and net alone. And that one was high enough that TEMPOH did not have to respect it. TEMPOH shots is wide. They need to swarm on this ball, and TEMPOH's done just that. He's bumped Oski. EdgeB, can he put it to the net? He will! 2-2. He needed to score it, and it needed to be near post to not allow anyone to rotate back. Nice side flip from TEMPOH to throw Oski off. Oski still recovered and would have had a save if he didn't rush it to that near post. 28 boost delay kickoff. 20 boost, 20 seconds. Delay kickoff from TOXIIC. Oski sends it the length of the field. Pre-jumping TEMPOH here. 50 is good enough to not allow TOXIIC a follow-up. Instead, it'll be the Danish duo on offense. This needs to be a good challenge, and it is. TEMPOH making Oski put it in reverse. He'll start an air dribble all the same at 0 seconds. TEMPOH gets one touch, hits it to the ground. OT! A goal for EdgeB Tempo means they knock off Oski and TOXIIC and start a run of their own. It's a fake kickoff. Tempo in control. Maybe it was attempted Spanish. What is going on with Tempo? Oh my goodness, EdgeB saves him. Tempo with, I think, was meant to be a flip and an empty jump instead, like a controller slip. But EdgeB makes the mess up not fatal. Oski slams one to the ceiling. EdgeB catch over TOXIIC to Tempo. Soft touch is what the doctor ordered. Tempo and EdgeB win in game number 6. A lob over the top of TOXIIC and a soft touch to put it back behind Oski, who was not ready to slow down. He was expecting a hard shot on the left side of the net. The Danish duo take over. The answer to double or nothing for Oski and TOXIIC is nothing. Now, what about for Tempo and EdgeB? Tempo has played the 1v1 version of this, I think, and got a win. He knows how it works. Oski and TOXIIC lose 2-4, and their run ends right there. So instead, we must reset this. And we'll drop EdgeB and Tempo in with a win over Oski and TOXIIC 4-2. They're at 6250. They now need to decide whether or not they want to run again. Their wheel will be tough because it will have Zen and Atto back in it when that was not something that Oski and TOXIIC had to worry about. Let me pull up what their wheel will look like. No EdgeB and no Tempo. No Oski, no TOXIIC. But it should look something like this. I hear a message. I don't know if they need to see their wheel or not before they decide. Let me take a look at what they said. They said double! They want a double. They're not backing down just yet. They don't just want pocket cash, they want to run it up. Let's find out who they're playing against. Everybody's back on the wheel. 100% will land on Eugen. I guess we'll see. Nush has great RNG, dude. I half expect Nush to just get it again. Oh, it's Diaz! So close! So close to Zen being right back. But it's Diaz. Diaz has RLCS later today, so I can't imagine he could play right now. It looks like EdgeB left. I'm guessing he probably can't play. Alright. It might end through the 37 minutes left in the stream, though. Alright, let me reach out to Diaz. All right, GG's. GG's. Tempo and EdgeB move on. They have Diaz. Time exclamation point play. 36 minutes and 14 seconds left of the Dawn-a-thon. What do you guys want to do with your last 30 minutes? Let me guess. Exclamation point play.
I shall stay as king forever.
This isn't deep spicy catastrophe. Happy hour? Nope. Vacadus made it so that there will never be happy hour again. You think we'd risk it now that Vacadus has shown he'll gift subs again? When's the show match beginning? Yikes. Blown up. Thank you for the 18 months prime. We want more Mario speedrun smiley face. All right, Diaz and probably reveal against TEMPOH EdgeB on Monday if we make it there. Right now, we have 38 minutes on the clock. We're going to be doing watch parties Sunday. Timer's going to be live then too. Hate to say it.
Non-subs rise up.
Can players pick their teammates outside the wheel? Yes. Yeah, I'm letting the wheel is who they is who's guaranteed to play. Like Diaz has to play. He can pick anybody else. The only people I don't let him pick are somebody that the team has already beat. So if he wanted to be like, okay, it's gonna be me and Oski, I would say no. You can't play against someone that these guys already beat. It could be Diaz and Zen, but I think it'll probably be his teammate reveal, is based on what he's said in the past. Will they play at high ping? I think so. That's gonna be the game plan. I said if you guys play, you'll have to play EU. They play some ranked EU, so I think they're kind of used to it. Apparently Jack could play in theory. For example, I had told you guys Nupa wasn't going to play, but then Vatira wanted him to, and he played on his team. Diaz plus current movie underscore. Is it the best team ever? Is it the best team to ever do it? We race baiting? Never. Not me. We're letting the people from ads come back. Mr. Feet, since it's double or nothing, why not double on happy hour? Oh, why not nothing? Why not nothing? Oh, now that you think about it. Flip a coin. And if it lands on heads, it becomes doubly as expensive. One sub is 1.5 minutes. Or nothing. All right, chat, it's ready. We're ready to run. People should be back from their ads, ready to watch some marbles. No more ads? That guy needs a sub.
D.O.N.
D.O.N. Score Team 39. Oh, look who's winning.
I will be king forever.
I'm not sure you will be king forever. Breezy EU. Hey, Breezy. I was watching your stream a little bit today. Koi. Why is Koyok so good at the game, dude? Look at him go. Bulldozer Stevie?
Score Team 39.
You don't even have to say Score Team 39. If you just type the regular one, that's how Shadow says it. This one's called Convergence. Because I need you guys all to converge and assimilate. TOXIIC? It's not the toxic you think.
Score Team 39.
I like how our current king is getting as many declarations out as possible, while Bulldozer Stevie I think what we do is we add a... The king has a declaration, and then we put a cooldown on it as well, so they can't just declare it every second. Way? Zoxo? Not to Urok, Bulldozer Stevie, TOXIIC, GBA, Habibi, Spedzo, the goats, it's Orhe, Sinek, JP Swim, Random Tech. Ooh, way choked. We only want non-chokers to be king of the marbles. Oh, 1, 2, 3, Alma 1, 2. Bulldozer Stevie got bounced backwards. Ben 2579. Spedzo, king of the marbles. He just recently primed. Is it gonna be Ben? Is it gonna be Spedzo? It's neck and neck. Spedzo takes the lead last second. Spedzo. Spedzo already has VIP. I don't even need to give it to him. Someone needs to remind me that I shouldn't take it away when he's done. He has VIP 2 times over. Spedzo, king of the marbles. Spedzo with some more aura farming. Does he want to make any declarations? Bacchus is not in the best spot, but I don't see fire anytime soon. Bacchus is okay. J-Spone. It's probably going to be the Ghost or Bro. Probably Bro TV. Probably Bro TV. Ooh, Bro TV. Goodbye, Bro TV. It was an honor serving with you. Well, chats, 31 minutes and 53 seconds of Dawn-a-thon. What to do? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I'm worried if I play Elden Ring, people might sub. Flip a coin for happy hour. Elden Ring, but it's 1 hour of happy hour for every death. No, okay. All right, you guys want a chance at happy hour? Let me think if I can do this. All right, chat. In front of you, you see 100 marbles. I think 90 of which say denied. And a few of which say happy hour. It is much more likely that you'll be denied But do you guys consider yourself lucky or what? We're off to the races. There are a couple happy hour marbles in the sea of denieds. We are in the Somregostas map. Surely. That is the map you guys would have wanted to play. Denied off to an early start. Ooh, a happy hour in the top 4. A top 5 happy hour. Ooh, he drops to 6. A happy hour is in the mix. Top 7 is not a bad place to be. Ooh, got blocked. Got blocked. It's all denied now. It's all denied all the time. Where are the happy hours? There's one. There's 2. They're going slow. Ribs, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1. The denieds into the tube first. Where is the best happy hour? Is it right here? All of them waiting. A few denieds made it through. There's a happy hour in this mix. Oh, there's 3 happy hours in that mix. The denieds playing beautiful music for the chat. Ooh, all of them are missing. There's a happy hour near the front of these, though. Happy hour just fell to its death. Still a couple other happy hours. A few denieds are in the lead, but I see a happy hour over here on this left side. The dog is excited. Mostly denieds in the lead. Happy hour over here. The bombs can change everything. Bombs are slowing down these denieds. You do not want to get to these bombs too early. Happy hour might show up just in time. Ooh, there's a happy hour squeezing through right after all the bombs exploded. Happy hour! Ooh, almost got launched forward. Wait a second. No way, dude. I tried to rig it so hard. But it does look like a happy hour is in the lead. It got exploded. It got exploded over and into. No way. Okay, it hits a tire. It hits a tire. Please, wait. No. Denied. Hurry up. Oh, denied versus happy hour. Denied is squeezing through. It's going to come down to who drops into this hole first. Happy hour misses. So does denied. 2 more denieds are coming. Denied drops through first. Happy hour and denied. Who is going to fall into the test tube? Oh my goodness. It's so close. Oh my goodness. By the skin of the teeth, it is denied. Oh my goodness. The happy hour was so close. Tough break. Absolutely tough break. Denieds are the only ones left as well. Whew. It does not get more cinematic than that. Double or nothing, I'd have to reduce the amount of happy hours. That'd be the equivalent of double. Happy half hour? Denied 39 is the winner. Happy hour got second. 14th? Okay. I haven't scrolled yet. If happy hour got 14th and 39th. If Happy Hour finished 14th and 39th in this race, you guys can have Happy Hour. What the hell is happening? That's a great thing to ask. Did Happy Hour finish 39th as well as 14th? No. Tough. Denied. Finishes 39th. Happy Hour finished 30th. Tough break. What can you do? What can you do? How about this, chat? I'll let you play a game that you guys do love to play. In the D.O.N-a-thon. It's an apt game for the D.O.N-a-thon. Chat, if you're lucky, type "I'm lucky" smiley face. You're finished, smiley face. Now, just to be clear, you can type "I'm lucky Aga," but it will not enter you into the potential entries. A last fighting chance at moving up the timer yourself, free of cost. We'll go to this person. A Boots. A Boots. We need to know, do you want heads or tails? They have changed the coin flip. Maybe I can, there we go. There we go. What do I win? 5 gifted. Which can move the timer up, of course. J-Spawn, leave it at 8 months prime. Boots. What's it gonna be? He's got a very Aga BB profile picture of him. He says, "Oh, give me heads." Wait, he said it right there. Give me heads. For 5 gifted in the chat, we're looking for heads. He's lucky, smiley face. But wait. It's the D.O.N-a-thon banker. he's willing to offer you double or nothing. Double! So what will it be? For 10 gifted, are we heads again? Or are we going tails? Do we pivot tails? He wants heads again! He says, I can sense the heads in the air. Clearly the coin favors heads. He's looking for 10 gifted. He's gonna have to double more if he wants to buy the rest of the today. Something so perfect. Like the Dawn-a-thon continuing. If we see heads, we have 10 gifted for the chats. And 10% of a day bots. How lucky is a Boots? Lucky enough to get heads once. Is he lucky enough to get it twice? No! Unfortunate. Unlucky. It was so obvious. It never goes heads twice. What can you do? When is the next double time? Listen, I'm trying to get you guys double time. I'm trying to get you guys free gifted. What should we do for our last 22 minutes? I think we should ban them for 2 weeks. Dig roster announced. Should we just look at RLCS news? Choose me now, heads, tails. Rock is picking up a different team. It's just a Twitter post. That's all Dig does. Aqua. 5-up. Evo. Fisher and Eclipse. Someone discover oil in their backyard right now. Viewer tournament. Double time coin flip. Guys, it's okay. All right? It's okay. Should we queue up another marbles so that we can at least ride off into the sunset if in 21 minutes we do have to? Marbles featured? Ooh, fancy. Rock, paper, scissors against chat? Cue it up, cue it up. Memories of the 9 to 5-a-thon? What's been everyone's favorite part? Was it when Spedzo redeemed another VIP despite already having VIP? Was it when Nas won $1,000 by winning 5 straight 1v1s? Was it when Zen and Atto looked like it was going to take world beaters to even take a game off them? Maybe it was when Drowley got rolled early despite having low energy or low RNG, but then got stopped in surprise fashion by Juicy. That time you played Valorant? Was it the time we tried desperately to play Valorant and found out that Valorant basically doesn't want its game to be played? They want to make it as hard as possible. That time you played Elden Ring. The thing is, Vaccinus wants me to play Elden Ring, so I feel like I can't do it. Was it Rock and Stone? We did play a little Rock and Stone. That's true. We also played Baldetro. I'm not subbing, I'm retired. Go for the race to Master Prestige in Black Ops 7. I haven't played a Call of Duty in forever. I liked the Super Dicks. Was that something that... Did you hallucinate something that happened in the Dawn-a-thon? I don't remember anything like that. That was your experience of the Dawn-a-thon. I think your favorite was when Oski TOXIIC won over Zenato. That was pretty DSC anima. Dispatch was fun. Oh, yes. That's right. Super Ticks. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would have said maybe a super villain or something. Dispatch was a good time. View Attorneys was a good time. I still owe a DSC cosplay. The milk only stream. You guys might get scared. You might never find out what the milk only stream was going to be. Super Dicks. I think that was from the Dongathon. We do owe a cooking stream. Can we combine milk only with DSC cosplay? No, because that's not milk only. I liked it when Epic didn't own Rocket League yet. Okay, the Dawn-a-thon hasn't been going that long. Cooking stream could be milk only. Just cooking milk. Make a fennec cake on the cooking stream. The F does milk only mean? I guess we'll never know. Chat, type exclamation point play. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do some gaming. Not boys. That's not what I meant to type. Or hits. This is the one I meant to hit. Listen, I do not need coaching on how to play this game. I'm an expert. Expert. See? Dawn-a-thon. Donuts. Pretty close to Dawn-a-thon. Pluck. Doesn't have a D in it. Blood. Bloody. Bloody. U. What do you mean? Like could? Could is a word with a U and a D. Oh, but it doesn't have an O. No O and it does have a U? Colt. Colty. Dolty. U and D? That word doesn't exist. Under. Okay. Oh, that has a freaking N, dude. I couldn't... Even that I shouldn't have tried. Rift. Rudder. Reud. Reold. Builder. Riddled. Ralbone, thank you for the 6 months prime. I like UI. I like UI a lot. What if we do UI LD? But we need an R. So what if it was Like cider. No, it can't be DER. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry, chat. I'm not cheating. I can't look at your messages. I'll just let the Donathon end while I don't read your messages. Lewdy. It's got to be UI, right? Surely it's Gilder. There's an R in it somewhere. I really like UILD. Yurt. Goop. Grip. Rennig. Ruins? No, it has an N. And there's no N. Is this fun for you guys? Why am I so stuck on Rudge? They can't have an E. Dude. Not that that's even a word. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get there. Girl. ARU. Is that like a thing that we can utilize here? This has, oh, but we'll need to end with D if it does. Parud. I feel like it's sitting there right in front of me, and chat knows it, and they're spamming it or something. Sardu. Surid. Not a word? What do you mean? Let's get the M's in there. Let's get some M's going. But without any Murdy. Gird. E. Okay, it is Durkum. It either ends with D or it starts with D. And it feels like it's more likely that it'll start with D. Durg. Durkle. Surely that's a word. Derpy, like what I am. Maybe it ends in D. Hurled. Hurrid. Purid. That's a word. What do you mean it's not a word? What if it ends in AD? Parad. Hurad. Furad. Werad. Chat knows it. They have to. They have to know it. It has to be so knowable. Bird. Do I know any words that start with dir though? Like this? But how would it end if it doesn't start with what goes in between the space and the D? It's got to be an A or an I would think. Is lurid a word? Dude, this is a joke of a word. Can we all agree that this was a joke? This isn't a word. Fear, lurid. I did not see chat. Did chat even say it? I looked right away to see if you guys said lurid, and I didn't even see it. Oh, there's somebody said lurid, bro. And then he said lurid again, but obviously I was ignoring chat intentionally. Was that the only guy who said it? Someone said lurid. Oh, Tomocash says it. Is it lurid? What does lurid even mean? Very vivid in color, especially as to create unpleasantly harsh or unnatural effects. I maybe have seen that used like, I don't know, once in my lifetime? Said it ages ago? Well, I wasn't reading you guys, obviously. I got it in 3, so obviously I'm smarted than Mr. Feet. Are you gonna watch the new Falcons versus New Twisted Minds? Tomorrow I'm moving, so I can't. I should be live Sunday, Dawn-a-thon or no Dawn-a-thon, to do watch parties. But of course, if Dawn-a-thon ended, then Monday and Tuesday are probably not streams anymore. We'll have to see. New York Game Maker Lucid. All right, let's do connections. Superhero, speed, grade, rates, review, and hard-boiled. Judge. Okay. Frequency. Speed. Frequency. Heat. Something station. Station channel. Frequency and band go together because like waves, things that can describe a wave. I don't know if station speed. Maybe waves could have speed. What do you guys think in chat? Channel and speed? Like with these? Frequency band station channel. Oh, that sounds really good. Frequency band station channel. That feels really good. That's just gotta be it. Radio tuning options.
Cardiac arrest.
Rest. Armageddon. Thought it'd be funny if those went together. Types of movies. Armageddon, superhero, disaster, buddy, martial arts. Don't. It didn't say one away. Speed, heat, like superhero abilities. I feel like these don't go together. I feel like they're too obviously together. Heat, Armageddon, speed, hard boil. Is that? These are things? How do you know this? Classic 90s action films. Are those actual films? I never would have gotten that. I maybe could have gotten these together. Martial arts? What is this supposed to be? Action films subgenres. What? Buddy? Like buddy cop? Is that what this supposed to be? Chat type play for what could be the last marbles of the Dawn-a-thon. You might be too young to know them. I was born in the 90s. Last marbles forever. +2, check the score. I haven't been keeping track, Alien Boy. I felt bad about it during the show match. You said so many at Feer +2s, and I'm like, dude, I don't always have that bot on. In fact, I usually don't have it on. So, so it's not on for you to accrue all your +2s that you've been wanting. Man was born 91? Nah, I was born 92. At Fear +2, -2. That was from the progress bar back in the day. That was one of our first bots. You are old? I am. I am older than the gaming scene usually. We're the same age? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed Rocket League. Race baiting is here. At race baiting +2. If I win marbles, you have to gift 100 subs. I think the marbles are going to start after the Donathon ends, maybe? It depends. Should we run it right now? Marbles takes about 3 to 5 minutes. One time for the one. All right, at 5 minutes, we'll run it. If Fear gets last, it continues. If Fear gets last, I will double the amount of subs that have been given today. I'm not sure how many that is. In 40 seconds, we start. The sevens are pre-sevening in the chats. The countdown is underway. And the marbles are off to the races. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, those are boosters. Holy cow, Ping Pong Kyle. Looking great. Dude, this looks like it's actually Ping Pong Kyle himself. In his ping pong uniform, dude. That he stole from Shutterstock. Also, he's not playing ping pong. What does he have on his shoulder? Professor Pompous. Arcade! Dave of the 5 gifted. 20 minutes left in the Donathon. No longer. Are we down to 5? Should we cancel the marbles? Hey, I gave them their credit. That's true. You didn't remove the Shutterstock like you could have. You can still see. Shutterstock is still over the top. You were golfing? What is that? What is the thing over your shoulder? Ping Pong Kyle? And why is it not a ping pong ball? Outside Smoke 97? New King of the Marbles? Did Spedzo ever even declare? Spedzo's not much of a chatter. Spedzo's more of an aura dropper, you know? Ooh, made it through the swinging death. And I think you're just good, unless you take a really long time to get through the bowl. The next 2 people up just got absolutely slammed out. Dude, you're taking forever. Outside Smoke, fall through the hole already, brother. Holy cow! Why are you waiting for all these people to catch up to you? What is going on in there? Oh my goodness, outside smoke with a choke of the century. Rootski! Oh, he got denied! It'll be Burbo King instead. Rootski was right there and hit the last second little pop. Burbo underscore is king of the marbles. And Spenzo definitely keeps his VIP though. Burbo was a good king. Donathon would be over in 2 minutes if it weren't for Oncade. W Oncade. Burbo is king. Now do not finish last. Oh, I have no idea who was going to be. That fire came in so fast. That was some fast fire. Our loser? Coffee. Oh, wow, it was almost me. I'm pretty sure that means I was the closest to finishing, but I died to the fire. Whew. It was almost me, but it wasn't. Coffee 7. We will see you later. Probably for longer than the Donathon has left. If someone could gift a sub or two, I could try and speed run faster than we have time left in the Donathon. Give us a bomb and the stream can't end while it's live. I mean, it's gonna die eventually. You just mean for the duration of today. If it hits 0, I could give you guys a bomb. And stream keeps going as long as it's alive. Oh, that's funny. But I can't stream past 3 p.m. So are you guys gonna keep it live while I'm gone? Or is it just gonna be a way to extend the final day? If someone gifted, I don't know, a couple subs, I could try and speedrun Mario before it ends. I'd have to get world record if I were to do it faster than 15 minutes and 3 seconds. Zach is back with a gifted! All right, I gotta get started quick. Chat, type exclamation point play. Oh gosh. I need to get going. I need to get Mario up and running. I'm about to compare against 23, aren't I? Oh gosh. Wait, no. Open, compare against 25. Continue, start.
It's me, Mario.
It sounds like they're dropping off our moving pods outside. It is really loud on my end.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Donathon has 22 minutes left. I'm comparing against 25 minutes. Maybe because I'm hopeful one more person subs. Can you guys hear the pods being dropped off? It's loud on my end. If you fail, it should be happy hour. Wrong. What? Can't hear you over the pods? Can a mod change the category? And the title? Racing to complete a speedrun before the Dawn-a-thon ends? Cheap TTS? Of course.
Here we go!
I am taking a second to make TTS cheap just for you guys. I think it's good now. I have to look at OBS overlay to read chat right now because I was tabbed out. I don't want to slow down. Yep, seems like the TTS is cheap now. Got it.
Here we go!
Alright, I can see chat now. Thank you, Tommy Cash. What a legend.
Roses are black, violets are black, everything is black. I'm Helen Keller, 07 Jonathan.
I thought you were going to say everything is black because the Dawn-a-thon is over. But nope. Okay, I went too early. Here we go!
Score Team 39 arrest.
Score Team 39 arrests. What was the title? I don't know, something like Racing to beat Mario before the Dawn-a-thon ends?
Aha!
How is it faster every time? What are you talking about? That was not as fast as I would have liked to go.
Dawn-a-thon, more like scamathon. Am I right, chat? Can I get a scamathon in chat?
Here we go! Oh, my splits.
Multiplied by 39 minus 14.
I think someone's gonna give us a.
By 3 plus 14.
So 25 is gonna make sense.
39 plus 39 plus 14 multiplied by 39 minus 14 equals 1439.
Is that right, Witch? Anybody fact check that with a calculator? There might as well be. Yo, Habibi! See, told you I was racing against 25. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Why?
I got a gold there?
Why? Who? What?
Dude, that was a good Womps Fortress. I golded Womps Fortress even with changing TTS for you guys. Okay. Camera's all messed up now. I clutch it anyways.
Trick beat rigging marbles and deleting DSC_1439 emotes on stream Sag Cree Wittering time.
Okay, we try again. We try again. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Thank goodness we golded the last one. This is not my PB that we're comparing against. We're comparing against how much time was left in the Don-a-thon. The TTS was 1,571,000. That guy went and did the math. Oh, ain't no way.
I've chat. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the dogs.
Third time's a charm? Oh, good. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where is the little guy? I promise I'm not throwing for content.
The Alabama beach mouse, Peromyscus polionatus amobates, is a federally endangered subspecies of old field mouse that lives along the Alabama coast. The Alabama beach mouse is around 122 to 153 millimeters, 4.8 to 6 in, long and can weigh anywhere from 10 to 17 grams, 0.35 to 0.60 ounces.
Beach mouse, beach mouse. Ain't no way. Okay, that hurts. That hurt. That was not good.
By the rules of mathematics, 1439.
Slatford, they've been 12 months.
149 is the 228 prime DS prime DS scam RT suckers. Oh, look a duck and chat's hearts.
Ooh, I gotta move Declare on this scene because you guys couldn't see it. Okay, it should be fixed now.
Score Team 39 hop.
I'm really making it interesting here. Feer is the Thug Dug of Rocket League Beach Mouse?
Hi.
What?
RDRDDD.
D's nuts. I got there first. How did I not lose time there? I think the pods are placed.
Beach mouse, 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 beach mouse.
I heard that guy was endangered.
Score Team 39 hop.
Yeah, I'm not hitting this guy. Am I? Ooh, that'd have been an insane clutch. This is a pretty bad run, but it's fast enough thanks to your guys' subs. Okay, run back up. Run back up.
Mario underscore fall Mario underscore fall.
I don't know why I went for like the downtown.
Mario underscore fall Mario underscore fall Mario underscore.
There we go.
Mario underscore fall
Mario underscore for Mario underscore for
Mario underscore fall 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 Mario.
I think you gotta put it in parentheses. Okay. Okay, you're not supposed to grab onto that.
5 E-I-O.
He's definitely thinking of enabling happy hour. Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm still getting this in 17 minutes. That would mean a 29-minute run. Oh yeah, we got that beat. Lowell. Does Lowell come back once the Dawn-a-thon ends? No, Bacchus. The answer is no. You're fine. Chill out. Speedruns in the big 2025? Oh, you better believe it. We're the speediest.
Beach mouse.
Gold?
Beach mouse.
That was a pretty good.
Yeah.
Ya salam. Ya. Storm Strike! GG! They give it the prime. You guys making this easier and easier.
Hey there. Funny seeing you here. I heard that you have a new watch.
I do.
That's funny.
It's from
I lost
Holsker.
my watch about the same time you got yours, and it looks like the same woman's watch I wear.
That's gender neutral.
Interesting.
It's gender neutral at best, if not a straight up man's watch. Yeah! Yeah! Why is Feer so good at this? Dude, I love those chats. They know I'm the GOAT. Here we go!
The fallen leaves tell a story. The grey Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the flag, the lens between. Ours now. You tarnish you to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Five. Chat, listen carefully. It is me, Feer. The second after the stream, I am being forcefully evicted, and I need your subs.
True.
Please, please, please.
I am getting kicked out of this house. I don't think that works. Yeah. You can't point it too far into the door. Who is your Super Smash 64 main? Probably Link. Okay. Mips. Come on, Mr. Mips. Just clip into the door. Everyone wants you to clip into the door. But also be pick-upable once I'm clipped in. There we go. That's it. What? I thought that one was good. Surely we don't choke it? We have so much time. I need a brain wipe. I need a brain wipe. Hopefully this TTS is good to just reset the mental. This is it. There we go.
Fear, what if I told you that there was a femboy in Elden Ring that is integral to the lore? Now will you play?
Oh, yeah. Why didn't you say that? If you had said that earlier. Okay. We are actually going slow enough to not be a 25-minute run. They patched the clipping. $14.39 incoming. 7's in chat for $14.39 left on the clock.
Wow, meow, wow, meow,
There it
wow,
was.
meow,
Beautiful.
wow, meow, 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 wow, meow.
Okay. It's crazy that they put this level in the game with how laggy this freaking boat is.
Here we go!
14 minutes to get Bowser 2 and BLJs and Bowser 3. I think I can do it. This guy's gonna hit me off. It's tech to burn him 6 times or whatever I did. It's tech to miss the wall kicks. I don't think there's any way I'm making this cycle. So it's the next cycle. It's crazy this game even exists. And why is that? Alright, the Crizzle, have fun at work. 12 minutes left of the Donathon. Resource usage wise, yeah, they were very effective. And everyone else got lazy, bloated with all the extra graphics power, storage, processing power. This actually was going to be really close if it weren't for the nice people at Stormstrike_GG who have added an additional 3 minutes of cushion. Crazy we didn't even get an Ignite. Dude, you guys... Ignite needs to change rules. It has to be given to like one of the last 5 people who just chatted to start. This is when Ignites do their most killing. Because like technically 200 chats ago, someone was here who's not here anymore. That's Yahoo. Okay. Marbles is open. Lamoa? Did that emote already exist, or did someone go make it? Alright, I think that emote might have thrown me off my groove here. Okay, finish it. Actually, you're getting some of the yahoos, but not all of the yahoos.
Five. Don't fret, chat. I am a master of the BLJ.
I'm actually getting worried about finishing
by
now.
the best. Trust me, I can give crazy.
There will be bears! I'm definitely gonna be finishing before 25 minutes. All right, let's reset. Mental reset. Okay, now we hit it. Sleaze Breeze! He's at 1,000! Alright, am I just gonna bait this for an hour? Did you guys realize that 1,000 gifted from Sleaze Breeze to the channel? Alright, I'll stop baiting now. I can't tell if Sir Chris of Spades really doesn't know what's going on, or he's roasting me. That might be fast enough to get through. It is. Oh my gosh. Sleaze Breeze doesn't have a VIP? Listen, VIP isn't pay to win, man. Does he have enough points? First try, baby. You think it's a gold? What? That was a crazy invisible wall. Everything is against me. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, might as well do a fast sequence here for the fans. Oh, almost.
Mario and Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers and even though they were plumbers, they were still lovers. Mario opened the front of his bathrobe and Luigi pulled his huh over the tip of Mario's huh. 5. They docked like lovers do.
Whoa,
They
why did I
docked
just put
like
the headphones
brothers
back
do.
on too?
They docked like plumbers do.
Great job. Could be better.
46 minutes and 45 seconds is a long time. I say we should type race a new run. Okay, I'll do type racer versus you guys. The thing is, new type racer, you guys suck butthole at.
Playing.
You guys
Mario
are terrible
and
at
Luigi
new type
loved
racer.
each other
is the
like
thing.
brothers. They hugged like plumber brothers and did nothing else.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Hi.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
Don't.
We have to do something special for you.
How?
It's me, Mario.
People.
No way you're gonna clutch up.
Helene boy messed up.
Okay.
Shame.
Yeah, there's no way you're clutching up.
6 plus 7 times 6 plus 7 plus 6 minus 7 plus 6.
I will tell you the
plus
rules
7
this one time and one time only.
67.
You cannot contribute to the type racing if you were one of the last 10 people to contribute to the type racing. And if you type the wrong word before or after the word you're supposed to be typing, it will push back.
Support.
And that's it. That's what you get. Dude, now people are
Feer.
now people are blowing leaves right outside the door.
Messed up.
Can you hear this? I'm schmoovin' now.
5, brothers. My brother is a dentist, but my dentist is not my brother. Wait, what?
No, that's not true.
His. Danizen messed up. Shame.
Danizen. Frickin' Danizen. This is gonna be a gold.
CMP underscore no
Oh,
van
yeah.
messed up. Shame. $3A9MMMX messed up. Shame.
It's just getting worse and worse for you guys.
Support.
This is gonna be the run of my life. Just wait and see.
You cannot contribute to the type racing if you're one of the last 10 people to contribute, and if you type the wrong word before or after the word you're supposed to be typing, you be push it back.
Push it back. That is true. Those are the rules.
Feer. His.
I'm actually clutching up. So far, this run has just been the best run of all time.
Koi underscore 0cc messed up.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh! Smartiac arrest.
His.
Smart chick arrest. Arrest.
Smart chick arrest.
Arrest.
So.
Anyone who messes up will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's not true. Do not let the king intimidate you. Oh my goodness.
Mario smirked after taking notice of what she said. Haha, that wasn't a hard thing to say, was it? Mario lightly touched Peach's hand and gazed genuinely into her eyes. Well, I love you too, Peach.
Ingenuine. Alter Zetsue messed up. Shame.
Have you heard of the speedrunner Big John? He has a bunch of coded stream games. That's the path you're on. For speedrunning, we got coded stream games. I've never heard of Big John. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be getting the... There goes the gold. Dude, there goes the God run.
Playing. Wow, guys, I'm old. Fear, thanks for watching and typing DSC 1439.
Could still be a gold, though.
Let's start marbles right away. 5, it's me, New Fear. For a chance at marbles, just win an impossible game of collaboration.
8! Alright, this was the God run. Now it's just a fine run.
Ingenuine.
Marius' words turned Peach on. She planted her rosy lips against Marius while he was caught off guard. Noticing Peach's hasty action, his eyes widened, but slowly began to close as he shoved his tongue into her warm mouth. Peach did the same, which resulted both of them to wrestle with each other's tongues.
What? Who is typing these? Who is typing these CTSs? Out him!
Shame.
Oh gosh. I will not be fooled. I see that you guys got stuck on 9 words typed. You just need 10 unique people, and in theory, you guys should be able to run it away.
3A9MMMX
Opposite day.
messed up.
Is it opposite day?
Shame.
It is. It is opposite day. But that means it's not opposite day. Opposite day.
Dude, the camera gets so messed up whenever I mess this. I don't know how to fix it.
Ingenuine.
Okay, you're at 10 words.
And
you're at 11 words. If everyone was paying attention, you could, in theory, run it to the end quickly.
obviously. Ow.
You cannot contribute to the type racing if you are one of the last 10 people to contribute, and if you type the wrong word before or after the word you're supposed to be typing, you be push it back.
Two.
Here we go.
Milk.
Anyone who messes up will hang by the neck until dead. Those are the rules.
Money.
The king is so intimidating. 2 people typed money and you guys didn't get in trouble for it? You're lucky.
No. Idea. How?
Alright, we're getting back on
Mr. Star,
track.
go back.
I did not miss a
Mario
star.
gazes upon Princess Peach in a purely platonic and family-friendly manner. Her bald head sparkles like the sun and her mustache sways in the wind. Bowser-ic arrest.
Even.
Bowser-ic arrest.
God. In.
Is it possible that AI voice to tell us we messed up by saying the wrong word if we type too much? Nope, that would help you guys.
Position.
I guess we're at 25 now though, so I'm kind of worried you're figuring it out.
In.
5. I play Mario. Sometimes Mario's hat falls off and shows his hair. Sometimes my hat comes off and I have no hair.
Okay,
it's probably
sure.
karma for all the ducks I kill. Oh, look, a duck.
Good Canadian boy messed up. Shame.
Get him. That's the guy doing the questionable TTSs too.
Wood.
Wood. Such a bad jump. I knew it was gonna be bad.
Wreck.
Why does that camera change on you?
Him.
Dude, my B.O.B. segment was so good.
Feet messed up. Shame.
My friends call the emote deflate, but since Lamau is a thing, today it's getting called. Well, how did the guy spell? I even forget how he spelt it now. Was it Lamo or something? Because now all I see is the emote.
Fear, please stop streaming. Your bald head is too beautiful
Lamoa.
and I can't focus.
You can't see the bald head.
Hard.
Hard.
At. Casting. And.
2 ands? Why are you not getting punished for that anymore? That should be a punishment. You guys are getting lucky.
Is. Ten X. Has.
Back upstairs, Peach was unbuttoning Mario's overall pants, smirking as she did. She finally pulled them down, now exposing the big bulge behind his mushroom-designed boxers. What do you want me to do next? Mario. She teasingly whispered into his ear. Now messaging his package covered in his boxers, Mario trembled.
What is going on? Mods? We're just allowing this? Well, let's give him the horny timeout.
Game.
You guys are about 43 through. I'm about halfway through as well. Could be in for another close race.
Has. This.
I can't believe how bad you guys were at this version of it when we originally... I need to stop talking about it. You guys always make a surge if I mention it.
They.
2 days? Punish them, 2 guys? What is going on? What is my bot doing?
Guy. Doesn't.
Did I secretly make it
Even.
easier on you guys than I remember?
Enjoy.
2 guys, 2 days.
The game. It's so obvious.
Well, it's 2 obviouses, 2 itses. Hello, Mr. Bots.
Bye.
Back upstairs, the marbles were revealed and Feer was wearing a cap, smirking. Feer race baited while he defeated the monsters for his speedrun. What do you want me to do next? Chat. Marbles teasingly whispers into the mic, now playing Mary 64.
Casts. If.
I don't understand. Chat type if. Someone type if, just as a test. Can all of chat type if?
That isn't enough. Check.
Chat, everyone type rank.
Rank.
What's going on?
And check. Out. His. Twitch. Casting.
Wait, like 3 different people typed casting. What is going on? Why is it being so forgiving? I don't understand. Those all should be troublesome, but I don't have time to go check.
I saw.
Anyone who messes up will have their marbles removed.
A few strings. And this guy.
I don't understand. Why are you guys clutching so all of a sudden? Everyone type was just to see. You guys are gonna win just fine.
Was so focused.
No, why? Everybody type advertising.
On advertising.
No, this is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. It doesn't count.
Meal.
No, you guys all saw this is not fair. This is not what the rules were.
Sponsor.
This is not no no. It's literally this was not the agreed upon deal. I did not pause the game. It automatically
Good game, well played.
Pulls up that menu.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations on your loss, Dongers.
No. This was supposed to be. This is really hard for you guys if the rules were being applied correctly. Oh wait, no, this is what I want to do. Lamo? Fire the QA department? Dude, when I tested this, were you guys hustling me? When we tested this, you guys couldn't do it at all. You guys couldn't get like past 5.
Sometimes a person codes poorly and all times his name is Feer.
Yeah, everybody was getting hit first. It's like if you make it past the first 10, are you in the clear?
Rest. Rest.
All right, I'm just gonna get this BLJ. I don't think this is fast enough. But it might be. Yahoo!
Chat forcing to play my Flappy Bird game. I added new stuff I got.
All right, should we play the new Flappy Bird? Let me just bang out a killer run. Oh yeah, we're schmoving. See, this was gonna be my win. I was hustling you guys earlier, the previous run. But then you guys cheated. Wait, why did I just not jump on it? I was too busy talking about how much you guys were cheating. I don't know if it can be PB. My PB was what, 22:02? That was just such a humongous miss. Such a choke. Okay, we're just doing it inch by inch. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Chat beat my vibe coding game. Time for happy hour, I guess. GG chat, you guys played fair and square.
No. Oh, I thought for sure that was a hit. That hits. There we go. Still at 22. A great run from Mr. Feer. Faster than you could type race, some people would say. Fast enough that if I did it again right now, I'd get it done in time.
Feer is actually a professional Rocket League caster.
We have the concepts of a type racing game. What? Why, Mr. Type Racer, were you being so nice to everyone? Advanced. I think I must have turned off some of the punishments. That's my only explanation. Let me just find out why you guys were able to play so well. It couldn't possibly have been your skill. No, certainly not that.
5. I speedrun and it's bad. I Rocket League and it's bad. I challenge chat and it's bad.
That's not true.
Now you see why I killed ducks. It's the only thing I'm good at.
Correct word. Else. Yes.
Yes, Benny boy. look for an excuse for your loss.
Okay, why is that? Why am I reading like there's just no punishments at all? Oh, you guys, doubling up was not a punishment. Or saying the word before and after was not a punishment. The only thing that was a punishment was
game designed to be
contributing
impossible to beat
twice.
has been beaten because the code that I wrote by myself did not function correctly. I can't believe chat.
No,
cheated.
I just made it
Oh, dang
easier.
it.
I just made it easier. The only thing that could send you back was not typing the doubling up on words or typing before or after. It was only typing again, contributing again, if you had contributed in the last 10 words. Which is why so many people got to double up and didn't get punished. Which means it wasn't fair. So what you're saying is we did it. No. No. That's not what I said. If you guys are so sure that you can win, you'll do it again. Double or nothing. Quad happy hour. Or nothing. I have 20 minutes. Let me fix the bot.
Where thee is my flappy burbo? We already beat this body.
Do I still have the link for Flappy Burbo? Is it the same link or is it a new link? It looks like it's a new link. All right, I think Type Racer is fixed. Does it look fixed to you? There we go. Now it should be fixed. Go ahead and give it a good old try.
Burbo underscore
Curse ye
messed up.
be, I
Shame.
hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and Eigen, your fears
CMP
made
underscore
flesh
Novan
solid of
messed up.
scale. You might be
Shame.
a foe, dragon.
This is the game I thought I was
riddle
playing.
With holes
Wow.
your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Someone type don't? Or how? Just a little test?
No.
Stop typing the correct word. You guys are supposed to be bad at this game.
CMP underscore Novan messed up. Shame.
See, he typed people instead of how. It's fixed now. This is what it was supposed to be. All right, chat.
No.
We all agree.
Fear is a sore loser, and I'm not broken.
Messed up. Shame. Danizen messed up. Shame.
There we go. Now we're talking. I'm gonna.
messed up. Shame.
You see, that should have been really, really hard. I have killed it now. But that was how hard it was supposed to be. That was why the offer was made. What if instead we played this game? And it's not marbles. It's not marbles, even though I know it looks like it is. This is a game made by Burbo. Chat, you can't read this. This is way too small. Chat, type +2 to give ammo and +2 to steal ammo. I forget what my controls are. How do I shoot again? I forget. Burbo, how do I shoot? Refresh. Whoa. It's 2 full screen though. Okay. Okay, wait a second. It's so full screen. I can't even handle how full screen it is. Okay. I'm just a little DSC floating in the wind, flapping. Okay. But I need to kill the ducks. Type +2 and you give me ammo. -2. Wait, that they have 3 lives? Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a little bit easy. Okay, I'm gonna move to spacebar. Oh gosh. Okay, now I just don't even have ammo. Thank you. And we get to 1439. Then we have happy hour. Oh gosh, dude. It's not easy. Oh, I love ammo. I don't have ammo. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Ah! It's tough because you got to line it up for the shot. God, I'm long range, dude. I'm the best at shooting ducks. Okay. Where's Halim boy? Is he here to give me all the ammo I need? Dang it, dude.
We first can type duck S2 with the TOXIIC app.
Dang it, dude. I'm so focused on lining up the ducks. Let's just pretend there's no ducks. Does that have a shield? All ducks healed? How did the ducks get healed? Oh, gosh. Griefers can type duck ass to heal all the ducks? It's hard enough. It's hard enough without having to shoot the ducks. I'm out of ammo. Oh. Maybe a little hack to... Oh, refresh the ammo.
There is a cooldown on chat 2 in minutes 2. Should I remove it?
I don't know. I don't make devs, I vibe code them. I don't make games. I'm just putting testing shots out in case anybody shows up. Oof. Dude, I need 2 separate brains. Okay. I have 39 ammo. I just noticed that. 39 max ammo. Thank goodness.
BTW Feer on the bottom right. You can see who contributed.
Maybe if
Yeah, I
you
saw
got
that.
rid of that old EE duck-ass haircut, you'd get some DSC underscore 1439 on your dongurge. Oh, and better yet. Maybe DSC underscore queen will call your duck-ass. She ever stopped DSC underscore rolling with that doctor underscore 1439?
I need
or
ammo!
DSC underscore 1430.
Maybe if you got rid of that old ye duck ass haircuts, you'd get some DSC on you. Okay. Oh, this one's hard. Okay. My hitbox is so big, dude. The DSC is just so large. I love the scenery, though.
Maybe DSC underscore queen will call your duck ass. She ever stopped DSC underscore rolling with that doctor underscore 1439 or PXC underscore 1439? She DSC underscore rolling with, oh god.
You have to get up early. So here's the thing. To shoot them, you have to drop down.
Here
Why are you
see
struggling?
DSC 1439 being forced to exterminate ducks through the brain chip installed by well-known duck fiend Feer.
You can't go too low. You have to approach it from the top.
This terror.
Maybe I just gotta get good at... You can't go too low. So I should try and headshot the ducks every time. Headshot the ducks. See, the thing is I can't go... Dude, because if you go too low, when you try and come back up, you overshoot it. Because you need to already be up. I don't even know. I don't even know. Just headshot the ducks. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Chat, where was the help? What was our record? Why does Mr. Fear streamer like killing ducks so much? Why was a minigame made in which I kill the ducks? Is the real question. Show stats? Hey! Koi with 24 plus 2s and no minus 2s. Wait, short by net. I'm looking at you guys. AX Chaos, Danizen, Jekyll the Cat, Good Canadian Boy, and Will I Am Manly. -4? Heel ducks. Juggle the cat is my biggest op. Healed the ducks 4 times. Took away 2 of my ammo. All right, last try. I'm getting 14. This game's too hard. Ah! I felt good about that run. Can I get some +2s? Chat, we're gonna need more ammo if we're gonna get 14.
I've witnessed 14s myself. I know they are possible. Just another thing Feer is bad at.
Ah! Okay, if you could not heal the duck, that'd be great. This is a 14 right here. Get some good RNG on duck spawns. Ah! 15. Got him! Where's the focus music? Is bomb bot still running? If I could type ignite right? Let's find out. Someone has it right now. It's ticking down.
_ has the bomb.
3 minutes and 54, 38, 30 seconds. Type exclamation point play. Happy hour now at the end of the stream or when? Wait, we're almost into tomorrow, or almost into the Dawn-a-thon continuing one more day. We have 15 minutes. Time really flew by.
To rest.
Oh, where's the bomb? I don't even know.
Rick _ KO has the bomb. Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb.
Time exclamation point play. We are
Hurrist.
5 subs away from. No, is that right? Yeah, about 5 subs away from it not ending today. Scammed us happy hour like 20 times today? No. I gave you guys plenty of opportunities. I got scammed once. That was the only scamming that got happened. Me getting scammed once. Where happy hour?
CMP _ Novan has the bomb.
Chad, there was never going to be a happy hour. No, there was. But we didn't have time to rematch the real rematch. Enable it. All we need is like 3 or so subs and we make it to the next day. Maybe we get happy hour that day. No, thank you for the prime.
Thursday has the bomb.
All right, we have enough time to run marbles now. Type exclamation point play. We can squeeze the marbles in 4 minutes. Quick. Can we get 11 more players?
When you lose a best of 1, you can just say, let's make it best of 3 when you lose.
I didn't lose. That's what you guys tried to do. You guys played an unfair game. Quick, quick, quick. Type exclamation point play. We need 6 more people. Winners? This timeout is longer than the Donathon.
735 has the bomb.
He passed it. All right, we have 100. 3 minutes? I think it takes about 3 minutes to run a marbles race.
Jekyll underscore the underscore cat has the bomb.
Proverb!
CMP underscore Novan has the bomb.
Thank you for the gifted sub to CMP Novan. He got a sub and a bomb at the same time. 12 minutes left, 5 minutes on the clock. We're gonna go live Monday with 2 minutes on the clock, potentially.
Underscore 0cc has the bomb.
Or it's gonna end right on time, right at the end of the day. If DSC gets first, happy hour.
Bayuberai underscore has the bomb.
The happy hour is gonna be, it's not gonna be an hour, it's gonna be 2 minutes. The stream's about to end. Probably wouldn't give it to us even if DSC won. Oh, I can't risk it anymore. You guys scammed me, you changed the code. What if I instead activated a discount for subs? I'm pretty sure this is the thing you can do.
Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb.
I got an ad about doing it a couple days ago. 35% off 5+ gifted. Select hours. 1 hour.
Good Canadian boy has the bomb.
Start discount. This is your happy hour.
If the game we were given was ineligible to count, then we were given an impossible scenario and unable to succeed. Therefore, you cheated us, Feer. Shame, Scandi.
Hey, I found a middle ground. Serious Jester. You guys got to play a way easier game than you were supposed to play, but you did win. So, according to my understanding, you now have 35% off 5+ gifted. It's Ore! Thank you for the sub. But also, you can just let it end. We're into the next day. We're into the next day. It's Jorge, they were the 5 gifted. Zach is back, they were the 5 gifted. Happy hour is active, that's good. We're good. We got another day. We've got Monday covered. We just need to, keep it live a little bit during Monday. Swirls! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, how are you if this is how you guys feel scammed now, how are you gonna feel when I actually have to scam you and I'm moving houses and a baby is born and it basically just has to stop? Mange Mon Cheese, thank you for the 3 months prime. J-Spone, Oh, it's probably going to be you. Yurtical got brought back after holding on to a 2-week timeout bomb. Will he get himself 2-week timed out again if he stays in front of the fire? If he stays in front of the fire, he's getting himself the 2-week timeout he deserved. Oh! The fire just brought him to death, even though it didn't touch him. J-Spone.
Bayuberai_ has the bomb.
Eight minutes left of today's stream. We were at 2 minutes and now Earn Wheezy, they were the 5 gifted. It's happy hour currently. 35% off gifted subs. It's not quite
Serious
the 50% you guys wanted.
Has the bomb.
But you also got to play a much easier game than you should have been able to play. So we have found a middle ground. Thank you, chat, so much for the subs. Jorge with the 5 gifted. Zach is back at the 5 gifted. Swirl's in charge with a 10. Mange Munchies with a prime. One Pocket Kid with a prime.
Vertical has the bomb.
Easier than, say, 90-10 marbles. Rico, they were the 5 gifted. Listen, there was never supposed to be any more happy hours.
I'm not broken. Oh, hi.
Thank you for the gifted. Cookie Crispy, you're the 5 gifted.
Jasmine has the bomb.
Alright, it's boys time. It's boys time. No duck asses, please. I would have killed that guy if you didn't duck ass.
I'm not broken, arrest. I'm arrest. Not guess.
Final stream in this house. Will I Manly leave me the 5 gifted? We're homeless after this stream. The end of an era. Do you guys want to see it? It's not the best room right now. It's partially, oh! Then you guys passed J-Spone the bomb to bring him back. Very nice of you.
Who's arrest?
You guys want to see the room?
Yes.
Those are my soundboards taken down. We got more going on back here. We've been cleaning stuff up. But just feel like you guys should see the window, see the wall. Considering it's the last time you had a chance to. I like how Automod caught what looked like an address. Show us the leaf blowers. They should be gone now. They're over here. They're behind the window. Two minutes, 42 seconds left on the hype train. What should we do for our final 5 minutes of stream? Five more minutes today. Talk about RLCS maybe? We've got RLCS coming up. We've got let's pull up the calendar. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Let's talk about the calendar. Let's talk about the Dawn-a-thon and where we've gone so far. And what we have left in store. Because you guys have been so generous. Truly, thank you for all the gifted subs to keep things going. But they kind of will have to end eventually. Here's how we've streamed so far. The 9th we had to miss. I scammed it because we had a test for Dr. Feer. The 23rd and 24th I went to Frisbee Nationals. I gave you guys bonus days there. And then I went and had my brother's wedding on these days. Then all of these days we've streamed, including today. Next week, we're going to stream on Sunday in order to do RLCS. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think this is more RLCS. Saturday, Sunday. Then I think this is getting scammed. I think we're streaming all these days. Then these are getting scammed. Probably, it might even be a week, dude. I might be back like this day because we're gonna be moving into the other house, and then it's gonna be Thanksgiving, and then I might be ready to start going again once we're at the new house, maybe this day. And then back into December, we in theory should be good. But the problem is, chat, if this keeps going forever, the days are gonna move. Instead of the 5 days being the weekdays, it's gonna like shift and instead be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Monday and Tuesday off. Because we don't want to miss RLCS. So if it does keep going, when RLCS is on, we need 2 days off. So it'll be like Monday and Tuesday are off days. You're excited for those red days. You're excited for the days I won't stream after all this. So next time we're live, we'll be from my parents' house, and it should be Sunday. This Sunday right here, the 16th. I'm also so excited for those red days. You guys say one thing, you say happy hour, happy hour, happy hour, and then you also say I'm so excited for those red days. Which one is it? You can have so many more red days. Saudi E-League? Yeah, might also be live on this Sunday. Fear has no red days planned for the birth of his child. Listen, if we get this far, dude, this is when the kid might get born. And like, let's say the kid gets born like right around here, maybe. I mean, it's gonna go red. Everything's gonna be red. We might do like some RLCS weekends, but then, and that's the thing. It's like, what's the point at this point? Like, if everything is just red because the kid is born and we're barely streaming, or maybe not streaming, depending on how we can fit it in, then like, why'd have the timer? So keep that in mind next time, we get to a low amount on the timer. But we'll keep the 2v2s going. The 2v2s continue. I don't have do I have the 2v2 up? Yeah. We got TEMPOH EdgeB. 2v2s continue. Diaz versus Reveal on Monday, if the timer is still up then. Because the time will be on for the Sunday watch party stuff. Chat, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the love and support. I really do like streaming to you guys. And like I've talked about many times before, I like how I have this, excuse for myself, for my mental, to go live no matter what, right? Gotta go live, gotta stream, gotta figure out something to do because the timer is not at 0 yet. So we'll keep going live. Timer's not at 0. Thank you for the support. 1,858 subs. Let us salute the 2-hour mark while we also salute the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging, gamers. Till next time, the final stream from this house. Who knows? Maybe the internet will be terrible everywhere else I go. Maybe we'll never go live again. It could be the end of an era and the end of 2 hours. I had a great time streaming from here. See you next time. New era. Fear Season 4 or Season 3, whatever we're on. Later.
Rick_KO has the bomb.